Halloween of your entire life. Sexy of your entire life. 'Cause it's time. Coming in sexy. Sexy. Motherfucking sexy Halloween. Sexy Halloween. Click, click, boom. Sexy.
Do you have the glamorous headache? Do you have the glamorous toothache?
Do you have a glamorous ass ache?
Did that hurt?
Did that ass ache hurt? Sexy of Halloween. What?
You're a slutty elf?
Open.
You're a slutty elf.
I don't like when people reuse their costumes that they wear for Christmas on Halloween. I don't like that, that's lazy.
No Santas, no elves, only scary shit and goofy shit. You can be a
Don't
pizza.
ever let me catch you wearing a costume for Christmas on Halloween.
That's right, I'm the same thing from Thanksgiving, Hank, and Christmas.
You can't
I'm
just...
drunk, Dad.
You're always drunk, Dad.
Good
You're
morning.
always drunk, Dad.
I haven't slept yet. Good morning.
From last night.
You're always drunk, Dad.
Good morning.
On sexy Halloween.
I'm a schoolboy too.
Sexy Halloween. Sexy Halloween. Sexy. Sexy Halloween. Sexy.
Check your mark pants.
Sexy Halloween. Sexy Halloween.
Part 4. Quattro. That's 4 in Spanish.
Ooh, we know different languages and shit.
Another one.
You know,
After the other one and another one.
ancient
Have you ever
Ever
seen
seen another one though?
knowledges.
Halloween, the next Halloween, after the other one, after the next one. Ooh, sexy Halloween. Sexy Halloween. Sexy Halloween. Spin it into your vision.
Sexy
Sexy Halloween.
Sexy Halloween.
Tractor beam.
Halloween. Give up your night.
Beam 'em up. Beam 'em up.
No, wait, don't beam me up, Scotty. I'm taking a shit.
Beam 'em up. What were you doing? What does it look like?
You were gone for so long.
Was you taking a shit?
Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger, Jason Voorhees. Those are all horror movie characters.
And they all got buttholes. Are they that scary?
Are you telling me a man don't shit?
He's a regular dude with regular problems. Michael Myers still takes a shit.
Does he take a shit though?
Are you scared when he's taking a shit?
Never.
Looking real sexy. Michelle Myers.
Never scared. I ain't never scared.
Oh,
I ain't never scared.
oh.
I ain't never scared.
Never on sexy Halloween. Will I be scared again?
I want to hear that crow in there.
Crow beats.
Yeah,
The crow beats.
the three-eyed crow.
Beating on his beat.
I'm the crow.
blood, bro.
It's sexy.
What What's going on, everybody?
What up?
Welcome to Sexy Halloween. Should we leave the spooky music in the background?
I'm gonna come in with it for a little bit. Settle in here.
Ooh, hope everybody's had a good Halloween so far. Welcome to the 248th episode of A Drink and a Joint, the Halloween special, Sexy Halloween Part 4.
Yes.
This is the fourth year. We've been doing the podcast for 5 years, but this is the fourth Halloween special that we've called Sexy Halloween.
Because, that's just what we bring to Halloween,
Tradition.
It's not slutty Halloween as much. It's a little classier.
No, Sexy Halloween doesn't. It doesn't imply slutty at all.
Oh no.
No, there's no sluttiness in Sexy Halloween. Sexy Halloween is about power.
It's about reclaiming your power,
So
By being
Houston,
sexy.
Houston is a king this year.
You got any other backstory to your character? You didn't tell me that.
Oh, really?
A vast
Which
king.
one?
Kind
Which one?
What kind of king are you? You're a
Oh,
strict
I
king?
know. No,
Are you
I
a
did.
silly king?
I did say dour.
You're
I
a-
said I was glowering.
Are you the Mad King?
No, I'm not the Mad King.
Because that's a reference to
The
the
good
thing you
King
like.
Daeron.
Okay, that's who you are.
All right.
The young dragon. No,
I am the young dragon. I am the good king.
I am the good king. No, they're different Daerons.
I am he who sets the sun on fire each morning.
I figured.
I'm Jaehaerys the second.
Okay.
Nice.
Second of his name.
Damn, Jaehaerys. Second of his name.
Yes.
Second of my name.
Protector of the realm.
I love the Mighty Boosh
King
voice.
of the Roiners and the Andals. They did blackface.
What is he? It's like,
Twice.
I am the king. What is it? And he's like, no, he's like trying to get Naboo, but he's like, it's Banu. He's like, I am the warrior Banu. Oh, shit.
Dude, I've been reading
Sexy
the
Halloween.
Mighty Book of Boosh recently.
Yeah?
It's so dense.
What is it?
It's their like compendium thing, right?
Oh yeah, it's like all related stuff that they've stockpiled. There's a
Lore.
comic book in there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, there's a comic book right there in the middle. They have like letters from what are the imposters? Like Harold Boom.
Oh yeah,
and I don't know.
Lance?
Yeah, they
Lance
have letters.
Dior.
Yeah, they have letters from them.
Oh, shit. Like
then there's-
fan letters?
No, like thank you letters for the book.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's called the Book of Flighty Zoosh or whatever. And then they have like
The Flighty Zeus.
an email chain with the shamans.
That's pretty fun. Some back lore behind
yeah.
all the characters. I like
Yeah, like a diary too from when he was like the Coconut Joe thing.
Nice.
It's good.
When will I see your face?
What women?
Also,
All the
it
women
has,
I left behind.
it has a bookmark in it, like a red felt
Oh, that's fun.
string bookmark.
I like a
that.
good classy, like tasseled bookmark.
I found that there's an actual Bible tassel bookmark, like the Bible one, and you just stick it in the spine.
Yeah.
It's got a bunch of strings on it.
Yeah.
Guys, if you haven't yet, please hit the like button if you're watching us live. If you can, go check out Toby's new music video at some point too.
Dude.
He dropped a creepy cover tonight or earlier today.
Yeah, I did the Third Eye Blind Semi-Charmed Life cover. That was awesome. Make sure to check that shit out. And, I'm putting up some TikToks and shit. Go follow our TikToks if you haven't. Our TikTok page and our Instagram. We put clips up and shit.
That's
and that shit's fun.
Any man who has to say he's the king is no king. You just sent the king to bed with no dinner. A treasonous thing. Joffrey is
Got
king.
you, dog. And
it's a quote.
I'm big boy Prince. Prince was a little boy. I'm big boy.
Oh yeah.
So I'm Prince with, a little bit different life decisions.
Oh yeah. No, I mean still a prince.
Still a prince,
still a
nonetheless.
prince. That's like top tier.
We should pull this hair
Not a
up
duke.
or something. Do a little emo-y thing.
Yeah, that's good. It's still
yeah.
very princey. I still think the hair is very princey.
That's
Yeah.
You just don't have a perm.
Yeah, he
It's
went
just
all
not
out on his shit.
We could have teased it up with some
Your-
hairspray.
Your hair is not
Yeah,
activated.
dude, what are you doing?
Activate your hair, damn it.
Do you do perms, dog?
Do
you ever done
I?
that?
Yeah, like twice on a doll.
You've done
Oh,
a per- okay.
Just
I
to
mean, that's
practice.
hot.
Oh, I practiced a bunch of times, but I've used the actual
Was she pretty?
the doll.
Was she prettier than me?
Was it pretty?
Wasn't wearing makeup.
It was Chucky.
You like your women to wear makeup?
I would if I was
You're
a girl,
wearing makeup.
I would wear makeup.
If
So, yes.
okay,
Oh,
Not
why
all the
not just
time.
wear makeup then?
not all the time, just when I'm around.
Yeah.
I would do
and
some,
don't fart in front of me.
I'll do
Don't you
some-
ever let me know that you
I'm gonna
shit.
fart.
I'm gonna fart. I'm gonna hold your
You don't-
face in my ass.
I'm gonna
and fart.
Dutch oven you.
Yeah, you're gonna be
Don't,
smelling.
but don't. I'm gonna get so offended if you throw it back.
Yeah, no.
Don't throw it back.
You're fucking gross.
Yep.
So gross.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like. So that's the thing. I don't know. I wouldn't know the difference. Like if that'd be funny though if you like you're bad at makeup. If you're like, I can see your line.
Yeah, you can't. You're not very good
That's
at
not your
blending
tone.
any of that.
That's
you're-
some
you're-
sassy shit to say.
Dude, I like it. It stresses me out almost like when you're watching like a big budget TV show or movie or something, and it's in HD, and you can clearly see that like they're not a real person. You're just like, fuck, man.
It's weird.
Thought you guys knew how to do this. And Davo over here is Hetty Crow.
I guess so.
No,
You know,
I would have
you got the
guessed you were
dreads.
pre-Wolfpack Sting.
Pre-Wolfpack Sting. Yeah, so that's like. So I've been painting my face for like the past week. Like I started last Thursday, and I did one for the stream, and I have consistently gotten, and I did it at 3 shows.
Yeah.
I've consistently gotten Rob Zombie. Mm-hmm. You're Rob Zombie telling me you're Rob Zombie.
That's Rob Zombie.
And then I've gotten The Crow, even when it wasn't even like close to this. It was just like you're The Crow. And then I've gotten Sting.
Yeah.
You Sting, right?
yeah.
And it's like it's way different. It's like there's like red. Like I've had like red implemented.
And his lips are way juicier and black.
Okay.
Juicier. What are you trying to say?
I mean, I don't have juicy lips.
I mean,
Damn.
they're not fully outlined. Maybe they are.
I just got
Rob
these
Zombie-
little lips, bro.
The Rob Zombie at least makes sense because the dreads. And he does he do white and black like that? Does he just do purely white
Rob
and black?
Zombie?
Yeah.
Oh, I
He
could
does like
tell.
zombie makeup.
Skull
Yeah.
kind
He
of
does
thing,
like
right?
here. Let's.
What up, Smugs?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said Davey looked like a Viking.
Jesus Christ.
I thought Davey looked like a Viking. Specifically, the Viking mystic.
So he does,
There's a lot of different stuff.
I could see
mean,
why they say that.
but it's definitely more like he's trying to look
It's-
like a zombie.
Oh,
Yeah.
kind of the opposite of what you've done.
And there he's got the eyes. So he does eyes blacked out kind of thing.
And he
you-
always put that red X.
Oh yeah, no.
Man, that would have been a good one though.
Just if I did Rob
Yeah.
Zombie. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah.
You could totally pull
Fucking,
that.
I
Kinda
guess.
looks like you, bro.
Oh, he went a little bit crazier later in the days. And then he has this guy, which is way
Spirit
more.
of Jazz.
Spirit of Jazz. Yeah, Spirit of
Yeah.
Jazz.
That's racist.
I guess it is, man. I guess
Well,
that's
he's got white makeup.
So when they say blackface, I guess that's what they're talking about. But that one where he's like a wall,
Yeah.
he's got the door in his forehead. That's brown face.
That's just straight up blackface.
That's blackface.
He's just straight up doing blackface. I'm
Blacking out your face.
rippity-poopity.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
and the T so toothy.
Yeah, see what makes it worse for me, like the Spirit of Jazz thing, is like he's a guy
The way
from
he's
New
talk-
Orleans.
the way
with
he's
that
talking.
yeah.
Yes.
The voice makes it.
I'm the Spirit of Jazz.
It's too funny.
Yeah.
We's family.
Yeah.
It is a funny
I
character,
is jazz. Yeah.
As in no way related to you, boy. Uses ugly buggly.
though. Rowan
Some called me
Atkins?
not okay to do in
That's a
2020.
zombie? What is that?
That's
a-
just AI.
That's AI.
That looks like AI
Rowan
as fuck.
Atkinson.
wearing Rob Zombie makeup.
Mr. Bean.
Yeah, I
shout
don't.
out.
I'm not seeing that actually.
Like from a distance, yeah, I can kind of see that it's because he's wearing the Mr. Bean suit.
Yeah.
And then they kind of mixed him with like, this looks more like Andy Serkis.
Yeah. Yes.
Who's Andy Serkis?
Gollum.
Yeah, he what's his name? Alfred.
Yeah, from the new Batman. And he was also in Avengers. He was Claw.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear my SoundCloud? And then he played fucking Caesar in all the fucking Planet of the Apes remake
did,
movies.
Didn't he? Did we already say Gollum?
Yep.
Okay.
And then or Smeagol. And then you've also got he played King Kong in the Peter Jackson King Kong thing. He did the mocap for that.
Okay. Cool.
He's just the live action CGI guy.
Well, he really spearheaded the way that mocap has gone. He's like the guy.
He is.
And that's totally him and not Rowan Atkinson. And also a little bit of fucking Alice Cooper in there.
Oh, I can actually see
For
with the
sure.
hair.
Oh yeah. That's accurate. Honestly, it kind of, I don't know why, but it's reminding me of what's his name from Dennis the Menace?
Walter Matthau.
It reminds me of him when he's eating that paint-covered chicken.
Yeah.
I fuck with Rob Zombie's like crust punk look. Like just looking nasty. He looks dirty.
You know,
Doesn't even look like face paint.
one of the interviews that I really remember of him is where he's defending this group of Japanese girls that toured with him
Okay.
that do pop music, and like some metalheads were like,
What the fuck?
yeah, and he was like, they're so much more badass than blah, blah, blah. Like he was just defending them. He said, he's like, they were more metal than a lot of people.
Oh, nice.
More metal than you.
Right. And then everyone clapped.
Do you like his music or movies better?
Dragula?
I like his movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, but his movies are better. I can name more than
I'm sure
one of
it's a
his
good
movies.
show. Like, I'm sure it goes wild. Man, it's so weird. I was seeing clips of some of Kanye's services, his Sunday services. Have you seen clips of any of those?
God, no. It scares me.
Dude, you got to look at it. I'm gonna see if I can find one because it's like it's culty as fuck.
Yeah.
So it's
a fucking cult.
He's got all the artists.
You can't do anything right.
You guys just won't leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
I'm like a skull with a mustache and nose.
I like
That'd be weird to see a skull with hair.
I technically am a skull with a mustache and nose.
Yeah.
Hey, aren't we all?
Unless you don't have a mustache or you've lost your nose in a
Lost your
terrible
skull.
accident.
Oh man, that's a hard one to look past. Someone that doesn't have a nose.
Yeah.
You ever see that? You
Yeah.
know, that's hard to look past.
Like some of the people that are like missing parts of their face and they have the prosthetics to cover it up and they start like popping them out and shit.
But put that back. Don't you want to put it back? I do. I want you to put it back.
Leave it on during. Leave the prostheses on.
You sound like a pug when you're breathing without it. Yeah, Jude. That's impressive. Whatever is going on with his legs and the pants.
Dude, I've never understood the people that can do the fucking like jump up split in the air. That shit like
That's pinnacle rock and roll, huh?
yeah, dude, that's left over from the 80s.
It is.
Bygone era.
Feeling it has nothing to do with what you're hearing at all.
No. He just can't help himself but get lifted. But he's way up
That's
there.
a sober guy. This is sober shit.
Is he sober?
Oh yeah, I think.
Okay.
I feel like anyone that has been around for more than 20 years has got to be sober by then.
Okay.
I don't think he's been sober the whole time, but I would be shocked if he at least didn't say he's been sober for a while.
I love Mo says, dude, Toby looks ripped. Toby is ripped.
Oh, what? Because
Oh,
of
he
this?
looks Yoked. Toby
Because
looks
swollen this shit.
fucking stout.
Are you on the Are you on yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Toby looks barrel chested.
Big old chest.
Can you airdrop it to me?
No.
I want to let you airdrop.
I like that. Yeah,
No.
yeah, I don't know. It could be the costume. Yeah, David Lee Roth. I like that clip of David Lee Roth, like bouncing on a inflatable microphone like it's a bull. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Apparently, he got a lot of his onstage antics from Jim Dandy, the Black Oak, Arkansas character.
Oh, Jim Dandy.
You ever heard that song, Jim Dandy to the Rescue? Oh, it's not
Is it a
good.
country song?
No, it's like pretty much like Dr.
Oh,
Roxo. It's like
okay.
that's interesting.
it's like, whoa, Jim Dandy. Like it's like straight up. Sorry, that fucked me up just to even try to do. But yeah, it's just like a group of people going like, Jim Dandy to the rescue.
Okay. Yeah,
Old
Dr.
people-
Roxo is kind of almost screamo 80s hair metal.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like a David Lee Roth type.
Yeah, the rock and roll clown wearing the fucking what's his name, the metal hat.
I know Metalocalypse was a real band and traveled around. Did Doc Rocks open up for him? That would have been sick.
Oh man, what's his name? Brendan Smalls, is that his name?
Yeah, the dude who did home movies.
I like, dude. Home movies was it was kind of like it hit like fucking King of the Hill.
It's slow paced.
Yeah, you have to be sleepy.
Yeah.
You got to be out of it when you're watching.
That's why they put it on real late.
It was the perfect time.
Time to go to bed.
Well, and when I first watched it, I had to grow into home movies. When I first saw it on, I was like, this sucks.
Boring.
The animation sucks. It's
Boring.
like-
Yeah,
Yeah. A little boring.
I like the making the guitar talk.
yeah, make
Yeah,
it.
it's like,
yeah.
Tell
no,
a dirty
it
one.
just- no.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it did feel real slow. It's hard to get hype about.
Yeah,
movies.
you ever Crabtree's one of those people that if he likes something, I would pretty much be like, it's good. I hate to be like
his
that.
taste.
Yeah, no, he'd be like, I like home movies. I'm like, I'm gonna have to check that out again.
I like that. So yeah, I like it too. I like home movies.
Let's
I watch
watch
it all the time.
Yeah,
Always
I've seen
liked
it. I just didn't wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Must be good.
I think I'd enjoy it more now.
Yeah,
Like, a
gotta
little
get
more-
back on it, man.
More dry
Yeah.
humor now that I know Crabtree. Likes
Oh yeah,
it.
yeah. Mob Vishnu Orchestra. Yeah, love them.
Oh yeah, I'm already on to that. Thanks.
Secret Chiefs 3.
Yeah. Oh man, Secret Chiefs 3 is weird.
I had someone tell me after our show at Diamonds the other night, walked up to me, he's like, man, there's just some stuff y'all were doing. That was Secret Chiefs 3, man. It was Secret Chiefs all the way through.
Yeah.
Really?
Like, okay.
Cool reference, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I was literally doing some ritual stuff. I was trying to summon something. I like that Crabtree used to have a coffin case for his bass in high school.
That's pretty metal.
Oh yeah,
I like that.
I love that. That's a Crabtree pre-beard.
Well, he was like almost the spitting image of Kurt Cobain. There's that one picture that he had like up in his house where it was like one of his school photos. It just looked like him. It was fucking crazy.
Oh yeah.
His brother had spiders. His brother had a lot of spiders.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah.
When
No,
are we
I'm good.
busting out the Ouija board? You got a Ouija board?
Nah.
Yeah.
I guess we're not busting out the Ouija
I
board.
mean, we can just draw one. Does that work?
No way.
Well, we have to have
You have to.
planchette.
Yeah. You gotta drop a dime to Mattel or whoever produces those.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
That shit is nice.
I don't think I've ever really done a Ouija board thing.
No, I've been around when people have like talked about it, but it's never come about. Because
Yeah.
I think people are fucking pussies.
Yeah.
I think people are fucking scared, man.
I've I've done it. Like we have a friend, Dustin, who would always whip that shit out. And be like, let's try to summon demons.
Yeah, even
now
then.
I wanted to show you all this. You can skip around just to see how it's set up.
Featuring, oh no.
So he uses Justin Bieber and then he uses Marilyn Manson a lot. Which, why? He was notorious. Remember, like, all the Marilyn Manson
Yeah, Marilyn
stuff when
Manson
he
is
first came
a
out?
bad guy.
He would, well, he would fuck, well, he said on, like, Dr. Phil and all these things about him being a Satan worshiper. And now he's doing a church service with Kanye. So why did he pick him?
Yeah.
Also, he had allegations. He had, like, shit with young
Like
girls.
Yeah.
And trapping girls.
Yeah.
Oh, he had the torture room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of some of that's on video. Like there was a video that was released.
Openly Satan worshiper. Why are you inviting him to your church? That's the first signal.
He's a blue check mark
Like,
villain. He's a monster. Yeah, I didn't know, but Justin Bieber is not a certified monster.
Didn't you and I try to summon a demon?
Yeah, so Joseph, I don't know. So my nephew Joseph is in the chat. Say hello to Captain.
What up?
Say hello to the Captain, everyone. I don't remember, but maybe that was when the demon entered my body. Maybe that was when that happened.
All went downhill.
So we've got this creepy Kanye cult shit.
Yeah, so they do these little services. All the artists are in white, and he makes all of the press dress up in black.
Oh.
To make, I don't know how he gets them to do that, but all of the press is in black, and it's like to show them as the evil ones or something.
What the fuck?
Why is it?
There's no volume.
There's no.
That is
The sound isn't available, so they took the sound out.
Damn. Here, hit Sunday service, maybe. You can see one. Because the music sounds cool. That's what got me. I was like, Sunday service, Kanye. These are churches, I guess.
Oh my god.
He has goofy face.
Oh my god.
But the music is cool. It is religious, but like I was kind of feeling the vibe of it though.
I like it when rappers like get into their career and then they like
Something like this.
And maybe
You wanted that particular one though, right? Where they're outside.
yeah. Anyone with like I don't know. I've just seen that one. They may have taken that sound down.
oh
Like
weird.
in this American boy.
Oh, this is.
Oh.
Yeah, this one isn't as culty. That one was like they were straight up
It
in
looked like
the
a good
circle doing chants and shit.
Yeah.
Like they were straight up doing
just
some
don't-
cult
they just
shit.
don't
Was it
want us to know.
God centered? Oh, we're just starting cults now.
Yeah. Was it God Center or more like a show? Yeah. It is more like a show, but it's definitely all about Jesus and shit.
American boy, but Shibuya is there too.
Yeah, that shit is wild, and I don't know. I just think like, yeah, you can see in that video, you can scroll around and see what they look like. But it sucks you can't hear the music. So that was the cool part. But see, you can see where the black, yeah, they're. I don't know. They're like allowed to speak at different times.
I will not say it.
What, the pale dude?
No.
He looks ghostly.
The white, the looking like the Klan.
No, I wasn't gonna say that. I was gonna not say that they
White
look like
Power Ranger?
Rangers.
Ninjas. Yeah.
So I guess he hires the press and won't let outside press in because he makes them like be the demonic or the evil in the story because it's kind of like a played out kind of thing.
Oh,
And then again, Justin Bieber's a great singer and Kanye's a great producer.
But he's
They
there
make good
in
music.
white with a white hood on.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
very.
And it's just the song here is something like don't let me drown, pull me up kind of thing. Like, don't let me drown. It's just weird, but
It's reminding me
It's
of
cool.
Three Ninjas a little bit.
Well, I thought, a little bit. I saw today that like it's been a big thing that Kat Von D has like renounced whatever she was in, because she used to be involved with Marilyn Manson and she was a Satanist, and right now she just got baptized and she's like blacking out all of her tattoos.
Why are all these Satanists going Christian now? Is that
What do they know?
is that or is it cooler to be Christian because they're the condemned ones now?
I think probably it gets scary.
Like as you get older?
I think if you're into Satanism, it probably gets scary.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
You wake up and you're like, well, I believe in this shit. So
I
might as well
really want to
go to the good
offset what.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've put some bad shit out there. I've put
maybe.
a lot of things in orifices.
Yeah.
Mine, other people's, just a lot of foreign objects in orify. And I have to repent. I have to figure this out.
There just seems something fishy about it. Like, I remember it was Kanye and someone else met up with, supposedly the story is that they met up with Chance the Rapper. Oh. And he talked to Bieber too and turned him Christian. And supposedly Kanye and someone else.
Is Chance the second coming?
And the story of it is that I've never heard it from their mouths, but people say that they smoked DMT and talked about God.
Oh my God, you just brainwashed them.
So I don't know if Chance the Rapper smokes DMT, but that's like the lore. It's the conspiracy behind it is that he is getting all these rappers like on his
Super
side
high
in a way.
DMT.
I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what his thing is there. Maybe, again, it could just be some tormented people, and he is offering a way of comfort to them. But
That's okay.
Seems fishy.
It is fishy. And it's also strange just because you can just give someone DMT and be like, "That what you're experiencing right now
is God.
That is the Christian God."
That's.
I mean, you definitely can.
You are seeing the Christian God right now.
That seems kind of like, I want to say that's kind of a foul thing to do almost.
Yeah. Well, no, I honestly feel bad. Like, as I'm trying to be better, I start feeling bad about any kind of steal your face shit I did back in the day. Because I personally...
Like loading someone up?
Yeah.
Blowing someone up with, just too much, or talking to them weird. Like, I didn't manipulate anyone, but I definitely would try to set them off.
I've been accused of that. For sure.
Yeah.
And see, that shit doesn't seem cool to me anymore. When I was a kid, I really thought it was cool. It was again, like the prankster shit. It's borderline assault.
Oh, really?
Point. Psychological, yeah. It's
and
a
people
form
didn't choose
of...
to take it.
Okay, but
people didn't give
because you can look at it
to
both
dose
ways,
someone,
right?
blindly dose someone, yes.
Yeah.
100%.
And that was the philosophy of Kesey. Like, he said many times that he thinks it's better if they try. It's better for them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
if you're expecting it,
you
want it. Yeah.
They just don't know to ask yet.
They just don't know that they need it right now.
Yeah.
And everyone needs it. Yeah.
You don't know what people need.
No. I have okay, now that you say that, I remember one time I thought someone was really drunk and I dosed them, and I didn't dose them very strong, and they had the best night ever.
Yeah.
I remember I put I put it in their beer. And they were in a hot tub.
I mean, what the equivalent of what you're saying though is like, I can do whatever I want as long as they have a good time. At the end,
that's it. That's it.
I don't think that's the rule, man.
Yes, it is.
So my belief is that you can do whatever you want within reason. Right?
I don't think you can force anything on other people.
No. That's not what I'm saying. Like, you shouldn't.
No.
You shouldn't force things
Come
on
on,
people.
do I have to make the real reference? It's like you molested someone and told them that just because they came that you did them a favor.
Yeah.
Like, when they bring it like that.
I mean,
it's never okay to force something on someone.
It's not black and white, but in most situations, that's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Now, if they know that they're going to get dosed and you give them an extremely high dose,
that's a little different.
It's also still fucked up.
But they did ask for the drug at least.
So this
there's
is
something there, I guess.
So the person that accused me of doing that to them, they knew I had Deemsters, and I gave it to them, and I gave them a strong dose, but nothing insane. but they took antidepressants and I didn't know it.
Yeah, and that's gonna last a long time.
And it was very strong. And they thought I maliciously gave them too much.
I guess the argument.
And I just didn't want to deal with it. He was in the bathroom. You gotta go.
You have to.
I'm just kidding. But
The argument for me is that, like, so we all had people do this to us, like, at one point, either not really without my knowing as much, because I wanted to do everything. More about, like, sending me into a trip that was too much and laughing about it, seeing it as, like, funny that they're sending me down this dark spiral kind of thing. And then you would have people that fucked with your mind, would, you know, like, not debate philosophies, but like tell you philosophy, like
like this is how this is. This is how this works.
And I don't like that either.
Like, you know, the fucking secrets of the universe.
Yeah, exactly.
That's that psychedelic Jesus complex.
Looking back, that was really fucked up. But I also have the weird
Talking about horror.
Yeah, that's some horse shit. I like some horse shit.
That's some horse shit.
Some horse shit.
But I also like weirdly have not survivor's guilt, but I have like a part of me that thanks them because I was really tormented, like with religion, you know, trauma shit, whatever. And it's like those people, by pushing me down those paths, did help me in a way, right? Like they helped me get through something, but I don't know. I don't think they did it the right way. And so it makes me question, it's like, were they a blessing to me? Or was it
it's perspective, my dude, because life only keeps going forward, right? So it's like, what are you going to do about the thing that, I mean, you could get revenge. Would you like some revenge?
No.
Some sweet, sweet, hot
just mess
revenge?
your rival's mind up.
I want to know
thumbprint them.
What's right and how to treat people. So I want to learn so I know not to do shit like that. Like, because I don't think the outcome, just because it helped me, does not mean what they did was right, right?
Yeah. What you're describing kind of made my head go to Hannibal Lecter with Varnell? Or
like
whatever.
What?
He gets him all high on angel dust and tells him to feed his face to the dogs.
What is this on?
Hannibal.
Oh, yeah.
Feed his face to the dogs.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't like that people are getting a kick out of it either.
But
That
even
really
then,
upsets me.
that's a little.
That's something else.
That's a little extreme as well.
Sorry.
She's like, feed your own face to the dogs.
Yeah.
It's like, that's
Metaphor.
most people don't actually get to that point.
Yeah.
They're probably just passed out by that point. By the time you would be suggestible enough to let
Here, sniff
dogs
this.
eat your face.
Here, sniff this. Here's a piece of a mirror.
Rub peanut butter all over it.
Yeah. So, I mean, no, not to that point. Like, not sadistic, because that's sadistic.
Okay,
As
so
Yeah, I don't.
or like so you puddle someone and then you get a camera.
And you get a camera
that's
and you're
the
like,
type
You start
of
talking
thing.
to him.
That's the kind of
Veteran of
feeling
100 battles. Here comes our nation's proudest son. Click.
Yeah. I would rather it be someone that wanted to help and asked if they could help. Like that's as simple as I wish it was. So it just makes me feel bad that I was probably like, I was weird at one point. We both were like blowing people up way past. I mean,
reading them the Tibetan
nothing.
Book of the Dead
Shit
while
like that.
they're high. They're higher than they've ever been. And here's this shit just because we want to
This is
see
what we're
happens.
dealing. This is what we're into.
We're testing out some shit. It's not even like I was believing that this was some ancient book necessarily. It was more like just to see how it would affect
What's
the minds.
this gonna do?
This
It
is
was
gonna
more
be
about,
this is the right thing to do.
Suggestion, right? On some point, because I don't think we ever believed any of that. It was just about suggesting it to someone to see what could come of it. So that was like test subjects at that point. But
We were
test subjects.
scientists.
I was keeping a
Yeah, did you think you were psychonauts or
I had a book and I had all the patients would I would put them down as patients and they would describe me what they just saw and what they went through.
He's
and I had
not
them
like that.
I had them written down. I probably had one for you, man.
No, you didn't.
no, he can't know that.
We were
Maybe not.
We were rivals.
I
If
think
that
I
was what was
wrote
going on.
all of us down. Like I wrote our experiences down.
I'm over
when
here.
people would go under to study and see what we could do or what we were fucking with.
I'm
But-
taking care of a Jimson weed plant, and I'm I'm smoking the seeds, trying to strike you down from across
Oh,
the town.
shit.
Trying
We were
to
enemies?
take the form of a crow, and launch myself to where you were.
That's always mind blowing to me. I
Shit
feel like
on your car.
Yeah,
I feel like people do that later in life and like, man, yeah, we just didn't get along back then. You're like, what? I thought we were good
I
friends.
thought we were fine.
No, we were fucking.
No,
hating
Nah,
each
dude,
other.
I was imagining transforming
with
myself
poisons.
into a crow, a sentient,
Just to eat
like,
your eyes
fucking
out, man.
talking crow.
yeah. I was just
To come-
imagining my body was gone, and then I had to, just
See through the eyes of a raven.
sprout a tail out of my
Oh, nice.
ponytail was a tail,
Yeah,
and I had to
and you shrink
grow
up into your hair, and your hair turns into wings.
my cheeks had
Beautiful.
I had to open my cheeks
Yeah.
into wings.
all for the hatred.
No, just to turn into a bird.
So you
It
could
takes a
murder
lot.
someone.
Yeah,
It is a
gotta-
lot, man.
I don't think that'd be comfortable. You start the feathers. You start feeling that.
No,
You
it's
don't
just your
feel
head.
a
It's just
thing.
your head. It's just your head. You don't have a body anymore. It's only your head.
You imagine feeling like the quill part of a feather.
You
and,
keep
like,
doing
being
it
part
on
of
your
body.
side. It's not. It's
I
your
would
head.
imagine them all
Yeah.
over.
No, your
that's not how
body,
you
your
do
body
it.
shoots
Your body's
up
gone.
into your head.
You
and
just
then
don't
your
have the
head-
body. You just have the head.
Why are you telling me how to turn into a bird, man?
Everyone
there's a
needs
way to do
know.
it.
Yeah,
See,
that's how
this
you
is the
do
shit I'm
it.
talking about. You know some shit.
That's how you do it.
You know how to turn into a bird better
That's
than
how
the
I
rest.
did it.
So hit this, and we're gonna turn into birds.
I mean, yeah, you could.
birds.
I turned into a bird. You could turn into a bug.
You could turn into a squirrel.
Something I could eat.
Just
Like a
some-
big
yeah. Here, you turn into a bug.
I'll be a big crow.
It'll be great.
It'll be fun. I'll toss you around.
Little worm.
Worms can take a lot of damage.
I do like
can
that.
move.
You can tell I've been reading that Don Juan shit though. That's some straight up Don Juan shit.
There you go.
That's what it is. Dude, one of the things I read in there that just shocked the shit out of me, because he got excited because he's like, oh, we're doing divination.
Yeah.
And, they were making paste, and he was all cool with the paste that he had to rub on his temples. And then he reaches in the bag, and he pulls out a lizard that has its eyes sewn shut.
Yeah.
And he's like, hold that up to your temple. Like, that's really weird.
Man, I'm
And then-
out. dude.
And then here's another one.
You
And-
would do shit like that.
and
you
I would
be
say shit
the
like
lizard's
that, maybe.
the other lizard's mouth was sewn shut, and you had to put them up to your head and ask
my
a
God.
question, and then free them, and
That
it
dude
would
was
go figure out.
laughing. He was getting a laugh at you.
Well, no, the one that had its mouth sewed shut was the one you like freed, and it would tell the secret to the other one, and the one that it told the secret to with the eyes would whisper it to you.
Yeah.
Because he can't see who he's talking to. I get it.
It's very specific. Apparently, if it doesn't come back to you, it doesn't work. If you can't find it, it doesn't work.
Dude, that's the same thing of like people getting really fucking high and just creating inventions.
Yeah, it's like, they're-
you know what I mean? Like they're right. They've made schematics. I made fucking schematics.
This is how you do
and
it.
This is how this works. And like
Yeah, you're talking about bone throwing earlier. So, like, that's some weird shit. Reading how
Soothsaying.
bones fall. Now, just speaking on the
Bones
Ouija
and
board,
runes.
though, since it is Halloween, I fully believe that is a party gag. And that's why you can't do it alone. That's why you have to have two people, because one dude's moving
can you not do it alone?
They say you have to have two people, and it's because one of them's going to lie.
One of you motherfuckers
Is gonna fuck with your friend.
yeah.
And that's the
You
whole
wanna
point.
you
get-
want to see people suffer.
Yeah.
It's page 38.
My thing
no
is
one
if-
ever gets to
if
page
it
38.
worked-
One of you have to do it.
If it worked, you wouldn't have to touch it. Let's be real. It could move it. It could write on a piece of paper. If,
I like that. You're
Yeah.
like,
Move
that's
something.
by
Do
itself.
something. If you can move the
Do
planchette,
it.
yeah,
do it.
Write
Do
what you
it.
want to say down.
that's not how magic works.
Fucking
But they know the alphabet, the English alphabet, all good.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
you're in America.
Right.
Only American ghosts. I don't know how this shit works.
What are you talking about?
It's a different plane of existence. It
Yeah,
can exist
man.
everywhere.
Or so that's weird, right? Demons speak English.
They all speak
Oh
English.
yeah. I mean, dude, they'll figure it out. Demons, if
Is there
if
even a
anything was gonna
Chinese
figure it out.
Ouija board? I've never seen one, but I
Yeah,
don't know if they
you
make
never
them.
looked for one either, though.
Yeah, have you?
Have no
you,
reason. Well,
have you looked for a Russian Ouija
not
board?
till tonight. Russian. I'm gonna go Chinese because that seems furthest from the way it's written, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know what that would look like. A Cantonese Ouija board.
Yeah.
I just, it's one of those things, you know, it's,
Ooh, a Braille Ouija board? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's, yes.
What
Joseph
a
says
sick-
there isn't a Chinese Ouija board.
Okay, stop looking.
You found one?
I don't know if this is one, actually.
Let me see it.
Oh, no, not at all.
No, that
I just
looks
wanted
like
to-
a zodiac. I just wanted to be
I just
like...
wanted to do that, even though I didn't know.
The demon language would be Latin, right?
just wanted to be like that.
I guess...
Sumerian.
Yeah, it would be even before that,
Okay,
right? It
yeah.
would be older than language. It would... You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they gotta do something.
I can't find
You know,
it, though.
That's why I don't buy. That's why I don't buy the whole like front. They're actual demons.
I
I,
love
think
the
that's just what they called fucking what we would call aliens or like pan-dimensional beings. That's a demon.
Oh yeah, cosmic terror.
yeah.
To
Yeah.
an extent, man, because like there would be different ones, right? Mm-hmm.
I do like the idea of like a demon that was meant to help you being undermined by computers. They're like, I would be able to write any book overnight. What? That's useless.
Yeah,
What do you mean? It's
AI
the
can
greatest
do
thing.
that.
You write a book overnight. I'll print
Use ChatGPT.
so many books. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
in
Like
and out.
I can. What did you?
What else
say?
you got? Chat GPT?
That's what
Yeah.
I was about to say too.
Yeah, I mean,
ChatGPT
So-
is a demon.
demons
Chat
have lost their
DVD
jobs.
is terrible.
Yeah.
Stupid demon.
And
You
there's
don't even
always-
know that it's GPT.
What are the rules for
PGT.
like genies and shit? Genies can't bring people back to life, or at least the Aladdin genie. He can't make you fall in love. And what was the other one?
Well, he sucks then.
No more wishes? Was it?
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
wish for more wishes. That's always a
you,
stipulation. And then you can be like, I wish
They
that
figured
wasn't
that
a
out.
rule. Boom!
Yeah. Yeah.
Just break
There you
it.
go.
I wish that wasn't a rule. I wish for more wishes.
No, 1, 2. I got one left.
Yeah, no, I have
All of them left.
I have
Yeah.
I
Well,
can,
depending on how
I
many you
can
ask
continue
for.
to do that now. It's not a rule anymore. I can keep wishing for more wishes.
My first and second
Okay.
wishes superseded
Is
that
there an
rule.
iron-
Boom, go fuck yourself.
Is there
I
an-
beat genies.
Is there an ironclad way? You gotta say you can't wish for wishing for more wishes. You can't wish that rule wasn't real. Now where would you go?
I thought it was
That's
just
definitely a rule. That would have to be a
more
rule.
than 3 rules.
No,
It's
I
three
You
rules.
can't tell the genie how to make rules. These are rules for you.
Why does the genie have so many goddamn rules?
All right, I can
thought
make
it was
you fall
3
in love.
wishes, 3
Listen.
rules, 3 simple things.
Yeah, it should be.
No
But,
love.
You know, we
no
have a whole
bringing people
board
back
working
from
on
the
this
dead, 'cause
now.
They don't come back the same. They've been
Right.
dead.
Yeah.
It's
There's a
whole
different
department.
there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not
it's
the same
complex.
that's coming back. That's a white.
So what's your workaround there?
And then it's, you can't wish for more wishes. And then what do you mean?
You can't wish for more wishes, and you can't wish that wasn't a rule. How you getting there?
How am I getting?
there's
more,
always a
How
fight-
am I getting more wishes?
Yeah.
I wish for another genie.
I wish for a genie who didn't have that rule or was cool and
Yeah.
down with whatever I was saying.
Yeah, you like saying that
you know
to
what,
yourself.
man? I wish I had a genie.
Damn it! So that's another rule. You can't
that was
wish for another-
fucking cooler than you.
Yeah.
That would let me get what I
He's
wanted.
Poof. He's kind of sad. He is cooler.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a good one. If you wish for another genie that was more chill.
So you want to speak to the genie manager?
Yeah. Again, there's a department. That's why there's so
Yeah.
many rules. It's a
Who does he report to?
Yeah.
bureaucracy?
Yeah.
What am I trying to say?
Or is he
Yeah.
just having
He has a
fun?
team.
He can
Is it just
give
rogue?
as many
The rogue.
wishes
They're
as he
all rogue.
wants.
Yeah.
He's a genie. Who's his boss?
Who's
Dude,
telling? I
He's
think it's
living in a
just-
fucking. He's been living in a fucking
Maybe it's so
lamp.
you don't go mad.
lamp, a fucking oil lamp for 3,000 years.
Maybe
He
he's-
hasn't checked in. He hasn't had a quota.
Nope.
I don't know if it's like
He doesn't
that.
report to anyone. He doesn't
It may
have a
be
master.
independent
until you find him. And you rub his-
contractor.
he's a genie in a bottle, baby. You gotta rub him the
Rub him the right way.
bro.
No, I think he's trying to save you because he knows the burden of having all that he wants, and it's maddening. So he's
Okay,
actually trying
but-
to save you by only giving you
Trying to
three.
save
So,
you,
I
bro.
mean,
just
I
be a
can't
man.
handle it.
So, isn't it fucked up that all of our stories are just like, be a human and just die? You're just gonna die.
You're just gonna die.
So
So
enjoy it.
a genie
Yeah.
is like an Americanized
Djinn.
It's a djinn.
Yeah.
So they're not good people.
They're not, yeah,
They're
no.
chaotic.
They want to. Yeah, that's why you never actually.
They're vengeful.
You have to be very specific with your wishes because they're gonna get theirs. They're gonna get something in.
They've got stuff going on too.
they're like betting on horse races and shit.
I love The Witcher where he's like throwing a net in a lake, trying to find the genie lamp.
Yeah.
Or the genie bottle. Mm-hmm. He's just been out there for years, just fishing every part of this lake with the net, trying to find the genie so he can get some sleep.
Oh, he can't sleep?
Yeah, so he's trying to find the genie in the lake.
Then it grants him sleep. And he never wakes up.
But see, that's the more deal with the devil. They always fuck you over. Genies.
Yeah.
They don't do that. They're not backhanded, right? Well,
also genie sounds like almost like a slur when you think of it. It feels like slurish.
Instead of a djinn.
Yeah, djinn. I'm a djinn. You know it's
djinn sounds
you
like
genie ass.
What's your genie ass?
Your genie curse.
Muckalux.
Your genie curse.
Okay, so it's like a gypsy kind of thing. They treat
I don't
them
know.
badly.
I don't know. I'm just
In the world of monsters, they're probably treated badly because they get whatever they want.
You're not Blue and Robin Williams or Will Smith.
We're not all blue. That's racist to jeans.
Yeah.
Or jean. Or,
How do you say it?
how do you? I don't want to fuck.
The gin. A gin. Lamp. A lamp. Yeah.
A gene. And a lamp.
Who strokes my vase?
There's a
my boss. Was it you?
Wake your ass up.
I wish it was you. No, it was you, wasn't it?
It's
do you want?
it's always people that look like you.
You sleeping?
No, it's fine.
No, I'll do it.
What do you want?
Do
Do you want to do?
I know you've been taking
do you want
naps in your.
You want the rundown?
lamp
You never want to
on
hear
your
the
desk.
rundown. Do you just want to jump to the wishes? Do you want to
Because it's not going to be good for you, dude. It's like it's.
skip it at any time? I would rather not tell you what I'm.
Do you
all
have
about.
family? Do you have family? Yeah.
Yes.
You're gonna want the rules. You're gonna
Okay,
want
yeah.
the rules.
That's some pretty good ones. So we have to at least have 5 rules now.
Why are we trying to iron
the genies?
No, well, yeah. Why are we trying to help the genies? We've established
they're a great-
because you have to
Hey, watch
get
your
over
mouth.
on them.
They're a great race of people.
You know what? You're wearing a blue coat
I'm a
right
G.
now.
I am becoming Gene. I didn't want to tell you like this, and you're being racist.
Yeah, Vinci Princi.
Okay, Joseph wants to know what y'all's 3 wishes would be. I already claimed mine.
A genie, more wishes, and that there are no rules.
No,
Yeah.
that one rule wasn't a rule.
And then he said, "No, that's a rule that you can't wish that."
You didn't
said,
say
Genie.
that.
I did. And then
You did not say that.
You
Well,
wanted to-
you interrupted me
Little-
because you feel like you had this figured out. You little smart aleck.
Wow.
You didn't let me finish. And so, like, every time he'd be like, "Oh, well, it's also a rule."
Yeah.
I forgot to say
No.
because
Well, you
sometimes I forget. So that's also a rule that you can't you can't
You can't trick me.
Yeah.
No more trickery is a rule now. Because I see.
No, it's always been a rule.
Number one
Always
rule:
a
no
rule.
trickery.
Yeah.
It was always you can't trick.
I'm
can't
easy to
trick a
trick.
gin.
I legally have to tell you
I'm gullible as hell.
that it'd be so easy. You could tell me that the sky was green, and I would totally believe you. I can't even see colors anyway.
Man, you ever seen
But
a
you
green
can't
sky?
do it.
New rule: you can't bring that
Don't
up
bring
to make
up-
yeah,
fun of
no-
me.
Yep. Never heard of them, but I know that rule. The rule's been around for ages.
Man, I was in Kansas one time in a really bad storm. There was a tornado watch at Wakarusa.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I got carried away in my memory and it got warped. But I remember the storm and the lightning, like it was dark, but the sky was green.
Yeah, I mean
That's
I
how
think
I
it
remember
happened.
it. It was just a terrible lightning storm.
Just toxic shit in the air.
Oh yeah, they shut down all the shows and it was just like James and the Giant Peach storm coming through.
Just giant rhino.
Yeah, green rhino, and like
I don't think
all the
that
hippies.
happened.
Yeah, all the hippies were partying in the storm.
Like it was the goddamn end of the world.
Yeah,
I bet that is wild.
yeah. I
Just people screaming, knee sliding through the mud.
to meet the storm in the field. But I remember before the storm arrived, they had people in golf carts like warning like people about the storm and that the shows were canceled. They had them on bullhorns like warning people, and I was I was dosed way too hard trying to read this new copy of the Bhagavad Gita someone gave me in my tent. And I was like, this is not happening.
While the storm was still going on?
Yeah, I got a free hardback Bhagavad Gita.
And I'm not going to dive in immediately?
Yeah.
Who do you think you're talking to?
As soon as the 20 people that were in my tent left, I started reading it.
Yeah, that's weird.
Had to get in there.
I do like the
what I was
juxtaposition of
missing.
like someone crying because they think the world's ending, and then some dude knee sliding because it's the best night of his life.
I thought it was like I was thinking Metalocalypse is what I was thinking.
Okay.
Like people getting impaled by like trees and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, also,
That's what you thought was going on out there as you were just chilling
you're like,
in your tent.
and fucking like, yeah,
Right
straight
out
up.
the storm.
Just impaled by a
Well,
spire from the top of a barn.
yeah, Twister
pretty
is
scary,
Twister
man.
with like giant sharp trees.
I would
Being
not
whipped
like
around.
tripping in the middle of a storm. I think I
Also,
would freak
okay,
out.
the first thing I was noticing about Kansas, Wakarusa, was there's so many blonde, dready people out here.
Yeah.
I was
They
blown
just
away.
come to Wakarusa from all over.
I guess so, but like it seemed to me that there just seemed to be a lot of blonde, dready people there.
This is weird. This is weird.
Is this all of Kansas? Is this what Kansas is like? Yeah, that's what I
You
was
just
like.
notice that they just start watching you. You just like you
The
notice
whole
that every
family is
time
blonde.
But then
every time that you look around, everyone's just kind of
Looking at you.
looking at you.
feels like the Truman Show a little bit. It's all
I
for you.
I thought it was interesting because when we came in, they gave us the staff gave us pamphlets about how to defend your rights from search and seizure. There were pamphlets, and that surprised me.
There's a lot of
They're like,
tornadoes
here's
in
some literature.
Kansas,
There's going to be
right?
undercover cops here, so watch your ass.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks. Are you? Do I? If I
Don't worry
take
about it.
this, am I incriminating myself because I need the information?
oh yeah. And the second thing that I felt like because I had access to a very big tent, like a 2 or 3 room tent.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
We had
You know
one.
those?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we had one on the
Little
farm.
tent palace.
Yeah, so you set one of those up and people will just
That's the spot now.
they will
This is
just
the spot. We're
roll
gonna-
up and roll deep.
Yeah, what's up, bro? I got like 17 people.
I'm trying to deal a bunch of shit and this is great.
this
Can
the
I come
fuck
in there
tent?
with like 20 of my friends?
Is it cool if I just squeeze up into this corner and
yeah,
read
here-
my book?
Yeah,
19
here's
dudes.
a Bhagavad Gita. And
Go shut the
this
fuck
is
up in the
Terrence.
corner.
He's drank a bottle of scotch, and I'm gonna give him DMT for his first time. Don't mind us.
Yeah,
you just
We
you
live
just-
here now.
Yeah, you should probably go.
Yeah. And,
Damn,
yeah.
that sounds way too close to home. Was it me? That sounds like a bad person though, in a weird way. Maybe they just needed a space, and the palace is the palace. It's where you want to be.
Yeah. Also, I thought it was, so I had that like 3-room like tent, and the people I went with had a little tent. Mm-hmm. I was like, you guys can hang out, and they're like, no, it's fine.
We'll
You
just-
sure?
We'll just go over.
I have a den.
I have my office.
I have a common room.
Yeah, we have the common room. There's my
Bean
bedroom.
bags.
There's the office. So it's like you guys can totally hang out in the office.
I'm just gonna
Listen
be
to records.
Just gonna be jerking in the corner. Don't mind me. You can go about your business.
I mean, I'm going to take a nap in my
Get these
room.
Bhagavad Gita pages sticky over here.
And they're like, oh, flying chariots
how you do
with laser beams?
It gets me hot.
I never knew.
Day of Brahma?
I feel like there was. I don't
that's
know,
bad
but
news.
I know there's people who probably do stuff like that and get sexual. Yeah, and that's just. That's just not my vibe. Well, I'm out of my head like that. I can't think of a specific person, but it's just a type of person that gets sexual on psychedelics. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's too touchy, too trying to do something in the room.
Yeah,
too
what
much.
is- We don't know you, dude.
I'm trying to get spun over here.
You don't.
Why are
you
you
don't
like
want,
this?
You don't want my pearls?
Why are you saying
talking
that like
You
that?
don't want my pearls?
No, you have to go.
He's like,
I
hey,
have-
man,
I have
you're in the
pearls for you.
darkness in the corner. It's like, I can't even make out your face. What do you want from me?
I
Come
will
closer.
Not, I will not. Yeah. Come closer.
Come closer, I'll tell you.
Dude, someone came in and was like, "What did you say?"
No, speak up.
Yeah, no, you just speak. Just say it
speak
loud.
up. Say what's chest.
Come here. I have a question to ask you. Come here.
No. No, I'll stay
I'm
here. Project.
Yeah. What's in your hands? Keys? Why are you nervous?
Oh, man.
Yeah, no. Use your outside voice in here right now.
Hill had a funny moment when he was talking to someone. He just straight up goes, I think I'm putting too much energy into this conversation.
Oh, is that when we were at the bar at Barley's?
He was talking to somebody and just straight up, that's one of those like autistic moments. I think I'm working too hard to talk to you.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
funny.
want to do this anymore.
And then they said, I think I'm putting too much energy in this conversation. They're like, well, stop. Or like something like, I was like,
Bye.
God damn.
Bye. He's like walking away. Okay. That's funny.
It's just when you say what you think. That's some shit you would do, I feel like.
Common Hill W. What? I'm working too hard to talk to you? I don't think I'm like I don't know. That's not even true. I was gonna say I'm polite to a fault.
Yeah.
But that's not true either.
I don't think so.
Wait.
That's what I'd like to be true.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay. So are you working towards
So
that,
you're
or is that just like
delusional.
is it
No.
a delusion?
No, I just said that. I'm just
Okay.
saying that. But yeah, if someone was, you're like, you're wasting my time right now.
You don't. You could you handle that?
That's pretty, it's rude. But
Yeah,
no, I think the way
I
you
don't
said
know
it was,
if it is rude.
No, it is
So
rude
depends-
to say you're wasting my time. If you say that you think the way he put it was nicer. I think I'm putting too much
I'm
energy
working
into
too
this.
hard. Yeah, I'm working too hard
like-
to just talk to you.
All right,
Yeah.
I gotta go.
I can't fucking talk to you, bro.
There's a polite way to say the exact same thing. But I think you're wasting my time. It's like,
you're wasting my time, and on top of that, I think you're stupid.
yeah, like might as well. Rev
No,
it up.
I wouldn't do that. I definitely wouldn't do that. But I also
Could you
have.
imagine if I did that?
I couldn't imagine. I would like to say that I'd be able to do that if someone was blatantly wasting my time.
Yeah.
Oh well,
You should be
there's
able to.
There's certain moments I think where it wouldn't be if someone was really wasting your time and being
Dude,
blunt and
I'm-
calm about it.
If you want to talk to me when I'm in my car and I'm parked in a parking lot,
This sounds like a specific.
yeah, well, no, if you're like, hey, knock, knock, knock.
I don't even let you get close, dude. Do not knock
you're
on
walk-
my window.
Yeah,
Don't knock on my window.
don't do it. You knocked on the window.
No, dude, no. No. I'll start.
So they're
barking like a
walking up
dog,
and they've got
dude.
their hand up. You're like, no.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't even know. If I see you walking towards me, even with like a twinkle in your eye that you want to talk to
Gotta
me,
shoot him
Drop
down.
it.
no.
Drop
No.
it.
Oh shit.
Nope.
That's
how you get out of it,
What
yeah.
if it's just
Do
someone
not.
like walking past you and they're just walking? No.
No.
Oh.
No.
You have a flat tire.
No, I mean, you know when something's about to
Like,
happen.
hey,
So
hey,
it's like-
you. No.
dude. And if
You
I,
get someone's attention to tell them no.
and sometimes you'll get surprised. That's the one I hate.
Yeah.
When you're not like you're buckling your seatbelt
Next to the window?
and then you're just like
They're like,
and then
knock,
it's
knock, knock.
No.
Do not scare me like
I
that.
didn't mean to scare. I didn't mean to scare you. You didn't scare me.
You totally terrified me.
I was reading my phone and you popped up out of nowhere. You didn't scare me.
You apparated
I'm not gonna
like
hurt-
a spirit.
I don't want to hurt you.
Oh shit! That's what you jumped to.
I don't want to hurt you.
Just tell me you don't. That's the truth. I don't want to hurt you.
Yeah,
I
so
didn't
like,
say.
yeah, so you get startled. You instantly, you almost got shot. You still might. Back up.
Still might. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know
Back
what
up.
you're asking for. I don't. So the wasting my time
It's-
thing.
yeah.
Though I just like. I don't know. There's been some situations where just it's very rude. You know, it's like I don't care that your aunt died. You're wasting my time with this story.
that's just like social awareness.
You're
that's
boring
just
my brain.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could go that way
This
with
is a
it
waste
too.
of my RAM. You are slowing down my processing speed.
I don't have the bandwidth for
I'm just
this
like, you know,
anymore.
you remind me that we're all dying. You know, being around you.
Go do your
like
dying
dying.
elsewhere. Flee from me.
That's okay.
Be gone.
You need to go die over there because everyone's dying, not like a threat.
You just reminded me.
Just go.
We're all dying.
Death will come to you no
I
matter
hope
what
it
you
comes
do. Have a good day.
That's what I have for you.
We all die. Suck
Thank
it.
you. Wrap it up. You're wasting my time. It's just harsh.
The
That's just a
never-ending void calls
I-
for us all.
I did.
Good evening.
I did give a hobo some food recently, though.
That's good.
Dude, yeah, like I will still give to the homeless,
Yeah,
but I
After
was
I shoot
also
them in the
homeless, right?
yeah.
I was also homeless. So dealing with
Don't
homeless
sneak
people
up.
when you're homeless is almost like being in jail,
Micro
right?
runner.
You have to set like
Well, I mean, I guess
you have to set a boundary, right? So it's like
this is all you get.
you
this
don't
is it.
like I'm not
This
in
is-
the like
this is
it's
all I
not
have.
me right now. It's not me right now. You know, like I hope somebody helps you out, but it's not me right now, especially if you're gonna come and knock on my fucking window. Did you see me walking up
Yeah,
to
I
the
don't
car?
like that shit.
Try to talk to me when I'm walking up to the car. Mm-hmm. Once I'm in my car, like I'm
Or catching
Going
someone
somewhere.
in the rear view, like real close, already there. You see him coming.
stopping
What do
your
you
car.
want? What do you want? What now?
You ask?
Yeah.
Again.
No, I just don't want the
What now?
interaction.
Okay. Well, God bless you.
Don't say that shit.
God bless
to
you.
Me.
God
God bless you, sir.
What do I get? I don't get a blessing.
Nothing. Okay. Well, you have a blessed day.
Yeah,
That's polite.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't normally
No.
have cash
Summon-
on me. If I
it's
No.
not polite.
No. Take it back.
It's infuriating.
Take it back, and you keep that.
depends.
I don't want it.
Keep it.
I don't want that from you.
Spits on your money.
Don't you
Puts it in his
bless,
pocket.
don't you bless? Don't you bless my day?
It's slippery.
Oh yeah, like yeah, they're panhandling you. They give them change and they throw it back.
I don't want this shit. I have had people turn me down because I didn't have what they wanted me to give them.
Well, that's just
like
the
what?
can't be choosers. You know, like you got to take what you get.
Yeah, like hey man, I need a little bit of help, and you're like, all right, here you go, God bless you. Here's some change. You're like, I don't need this shit, motherfucker.
How
Throws it back in
bad
the
do you
car.
think it is?
I'm living off a 401k.
I don't know. Shit.
Yeah, no, I think I think I was at a Walgreens and I'd gotten some chips or something, and I walked by a guy. He had a sign, homeless, anything helps. I was like, "You hungry?" He said, "Yeah." Here's some flaming hot Cheetos. Do you chew gum? And I had like a half of a thing of gum. I was like, "You chew gum?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "All right, this citrus Mentos. It's got vitamins in it."
It's all for you. Oh my god.
You need it.
Did you feel so good? Like, man, I'm glad
It's
I got
got
that
the vitamins
one
you
with
need.
vitamins in it for that dude. I feel like I saved his life.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really do. I'm
Yeah.
a hero.
Still feel good.
He was chewing on it as soon as I left.
This is good. This is good. Thank you.
Vitamins.
They're out. Vitamin B12.
I remember.
Yeah.
Because you told me.
And then I read it. It's true. I'm putting my weed in this. But yeah, no,
And
yeah.
then everyone clapped.
And everyone clapped.
And everyone clapped.
Yep.
Son of a bitch, he did it.
He did it. Vitamins?
Yeah.
Damn.
You ever get into the wrong car?
Yeah, I've got, well, especially when I was younger, if I just saw like a,
Where are we going?
You're a party animal, dude.
Yeah. What are we about to do? David!
This is why.
this is
why you keep getting molested.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you would get in the wrong car.
Yep. And one time I didn't get back home until like a few months later.
No, what? No.
Whoa.
I did that too.
No
But for
way.
fun reasons.
No, this wasn't fun reasons. I was 7.
No
Kidnapped.
way. A month?
Yeah. A month and a half away from home.
And just sitting in that car.
Who was taking care of you?
The car.
No. Before where? So who did
was
you
a
go
woman.
back to?
Well, it was a woman named Diane.
Baby snatcher name for sure. It's always a Diane.
Yeah, she
and
had
her-
enough of my shit after a month.
Yeah, kind of. I did.
She thought she wanted a little boy.
Yeah, I just don't. It's crazy that you guys don't remember. It was like all over the news when I got.
Yeah, I was the same age.
snatched.
About it.
I didn't know. This is my
Turn on
trauma.
CNN at 7. Seeing what's on
Young
MSNBC.
Glurb. But
Escapes from mental patient.
Gets new mama? Question mark.
Diane, do you not remember this?
Diane's been a menace.
Okay, so no, not a month. I wish this was a true story. I wanted it to be a true story so bad.
Why?
Because
Why
it
would
sounds
you wish
interesting
that?
as shit. Obviously, he's fine, is how I felt.
You survived.
Yeah, I'm-
she did
I'm
things
fine.
to you that you'll never forget.
I'm
but-
not the other little boy she had in her basement, and I killed David and took his place.
See,
There
you're
you
the
go.
good-
Yeah, you like that one?
Yeah, that's
That's a good
What
one.
a twist. Yeah.
So you wanted to be in the basement?
You ever lock?
No!
Why would you kill him and take his place if he was in the basement?
went to his house.
So, he was. You had
also
a
Oh,
life
David.
outside.
David's who took him. So you killed David.
I
took
killed
his
David,
life
took
because his life
face.
was good.
So that's who. Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Excuse
You
me?
were trying to upgrade.
No, he
From
did.
being
Diane.
in, yeah, because Diane was my real mom, and she kept me tied up in the basement.
This is the plot of Identity. I was the kid,
I was the kid the whole time.
Ray Liotta.
I've been a kid the whole time.
Take my mask off. I'm 3 husky children.
Yeah. David, quit doing that back there. Are you imagining some plot?
No,
No.
never.
Diane. My name's
No,
not
Diane. I'm not Diane. Call me Diane one more time.
If you call the police,
Don't be so
Oh, yeah.
testy, Diane.
if you call CPS
Yeah.
again, screaming, I'm gonna hit you for the first time.
Yeah, I flipped a coin to the hobo.
You flipped a coin to him?
I have.
A gold coin.
You flipped I flipped a
One
coin.
gold
Now,
dragon.
If you're in the king suit and you're flipping gold coins,
No,
to people,
so he's
that's
like,
sick.
hey, can you spare any money? I said, yes.
He is a fine king. He is a fine king.
yes.
Every Thursday he walks through the square and he
To
flips
be with my people,
He flips nickels and kicks dirt
you
on the
can't-
children.
the small folk.
Not even a silver dollar? Like 25 cents? What are you throwing? You gotta have at least a
About to
silver dollar.
pound 30. Pound 30 I gave him.
Did that spray a little bit?
Ring.
Ah!
Yeah.
Gets in your eyes.
Oh, but also, no, that's it.
So we played a show in Knoxville at Barley's on Saturday, and the show was good. We waited until the UT game was over, so we started a little late, and we just busted out an hour and a half set. Just did that, and then we were done. But we were hanging out afterwards, and it was Saturday, right? The Saturday before Halloween, so people are just like out in droves, and they're like walking up and down the street. So it is just like costumes.
Were you wearing a costume?
and asses? Well, not at that time.
Asses.
Yeah,
I was turned on. It was erotic.
just like
We
couldn't
get
help
all the
myself.
old people that come to our shows. Everyone was out. The young kids were going to the clubs and shit.
to the club. Yeah.
Yeah. They were out clubbing.
Yeah, being ratchet, huh?
Well, I mean,
And booties.
hey, we're not gonna slut shame here. It's okay.
no
Women can
shame.
Does
wear
it
what
sound
they
like I'm
want.
slut shaming? I
Yeah.
said booties.
Yeah.
Booties. man, I just want you to be a king every day now. I want you, because I just like everything you say holds a little more weight, you know?
Oh, you want me to wear this costume?
No, I want you to become
It's not
king,
a costume.
man.
Be a king, man.
I am
You
king.
king up.
Wake up at 4 a.m.
And
Start.
hold court. Fucking sentence some people to death.
Well, also, we've got a lot of people in the stockades and a lot of people down in the dungeon.
Heads on spikes.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Dipped in tar.
you can't do that for everything. You can't keep doing
can
that for
cut their-
everything. As your advisor, because I totally look
Take
like
their tongue out
the
with a
fucked
hot
up
pincer.
advisor that's trying to usurp you.
Yeah, that's like
I'm the
leading-
viceroy.
Oh yeah,
you're this,
Why
like-
is he in makeup all
He's
the time?
he's a magical man. He's a soothsayer. He knows things.
He's an advisor to the king.
No, he is a upstart. He is a up-jumped
so
hobo.
It's Jafar and the Sultan.
Kind of, but I can turn
that
into
his
a
thing?
raven.
Yes, of course.
I always liked the Sultan. He's
Do
a
it
good,
now.
Good guy.
Just give me.
I have to do it. I
I'm
don't have to explain this to
dehydrated.
you. There's conditions that must be met for me to do it. I can't just do it because you want me to.
There has to be a reason for me to do it. I can't just.
Be your window tapper. I'll be your father figure.
I'll be your-
That's such
yeah,
a sexy
I'll-
song.
I'll
Kind
be
of
your
creepy.
woodpecker.
Is it sexy? Because it is creepy.
Father figure?
By
That's-
George Michael.
That's worse than calling someone daddy. It's like, I'll be your father figure.
That's what he's
Like,
saying.
That's.
You call me dad. Call me father.
Anything you had in mind, whatever.
Yeah, just
you
that.
nutcase. Whatever you need.
We did make up a new word, though. Shweegee.
That's what I'm saying. I wanted to get to it. So, all the people are out in. Yeah, thank you for bringing us back.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, you dropped the name. Okay, so we're. Oh, there it is. Okay,
I didn't
so
know you had
people
a big build up.
people were walking back and forth, and so we start talking to people. We start building a rapport. Like people are passing by, and it's like the crew. So it's like half of the band, most of the band, me, Toby, Joel, Hill, and some of our homies. They were hanging out too, and they're walking by, and like we're just kind of like we're talking to people as they're going by.
Catcalling the booties.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, Houston.
No, we're not
Yes?
16 no more.
Ow!
No.
Wolf whistle.
Yeah, just being horrible on the side of the street.
I am a construction
Harassing
worker.
people. Now, if you dressed up like a construction worker,
Worker, and
I think
you could do it. You
Could
get
cackle
away
'cause
with
it's
it.
funny then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
that's a
playing
gag.
into the thing. Yeah, but
Motorboat that booty.
So we see people coming down the street, and there's this guy who's in a Luigi costume, but he's got a Yoshi mask on his head. Right? So when he's walking by, we're all kind of like figuring out the name, and we all kind of come to it at the same moment, the Yoshwiji.
Oh,
Yeah.
And then it immediately got shortened to Shweegee.
and then that sounds like an insult. Mm-hmm. Like I don't know what it sounds close to, but it sounds like a
put the Shiji
you
curse on him.
You're being a little squeegee. You're being a little bratty bitch. kinda
Squeege it
thing,
up a
like-
little.
So then a man dressed as a priest walks by and picked and told Toby that he needed to repent.
Yes.
And this is where the night took a turn.
No, there's no night
Did
turning.
you beat the brakes off of him?
Oh my god. That
We
is
killed
a good
him.
story.
No, he didn't.
This is a murder
but
mystery.
Toby got the most animated he's been in a minute, and I think it definitely surprised Joel.
But yeah, he hasn't spent much time with me.
Toby
I
bit
guess,
his
and I'm
head
chill
off.
most of the
Literally.
time.
So wait, what'd you do? Did you
No,
puff up?
I know. I called him the Shweegee. I said you
you-
are now Shweegee,
Shweegee.
and all your friends are gonna call you Shweegee. And I was like, hey, everyone around him, call him Shweegee now.
From now
From
on.
now on, and then just call him a little bitch.
He did. He straight up, he's like, your name is Shweegee now, you little bitch.
And all your friends. And I was
You
trying to
need
get
to
there.
repent.
Yeah, and he was like, you know what? Fuck you.
Yeah.
And I feel like
And
fucking
did all the
got it.
friends
I
start calling him
really-
Schweege?
I hope so. One of them gave me a fist bump.
No,
And
what
they were
happened
like,
was his girlfriend walked up to Toby and was like, hey, you know what?
Oh,
You're right.
he is a little bitch.
And no one will say it to him. And then dapped Toby up and
I
then
was like, what?
went to go catch up with
Then
him.
I felt bad because I was like, oh, I I was fucking around. This dude, his friends think he's a bitch.
Yeah, I need to go.
His lady.
We should go talk to him. Yeah,
That seemed
where
really,
are you guys going?
really. That seemed really bad. Like the whole group.
I'm with the
You
man that
stole-
insulted you.
You
in
stole
public.
me. You stole me. I'm with you now. You stole me.
No, I
No,
think
I was insulted.
his
I didn't know
friends-
you were with him.
I don't
You stole
want
me.
you.
You stole me.
No, I think like I hope he went home and that's his name now though. I just like that's why I kept.
I don't want to
pushing it,
go back
'cause I was
home.
like,
with
I really want to influence
Sweetie.
this friend group. Yeah, I want this to ruin him.
That reminds me of that time we went to Atlanta and the bachelorette party,
Yeah.
and that one girl that wanted to come back to Chattanooga with us, with one of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just smoking cigarettes, and in that time, and on that patio, they were like, "I hate it in Alabama. What's Chattanooga like? I'm gonna go to Chattanooga with y'all.
No, you're not.
Just trying to hitch a ride, man.
I'm with him now."
No, you're not.
I was a friend group hopper. Now, see, we also saw this dude who I respected a lot one night. He was like, he hopped out of the car, you know, just like smoking a blunt and listening to some music and started dancing. With no one around at first, just like feeling the area out,
Yeah.
talking to us, just like, this is my space right here.
Well, what I loved was that when he first pulled up, he backed in, and he's in a Suburban, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like an early 2000 Suburban, and he's like blasting some shit. And then he backs in and he gets out and he does, he's rapping a bit and he's dancing, and then he walks up to us, and Toby and I are standing there with the sound guy, and he's like, "Hey, is it gonna be cool if I park there? They're gonna come get me?" And Toby was like, I don't know. And I was like, "Yeah,
don't
I
do
mean,
me
you should
like
probably-"
that.
He was just like, "Hey man, just
Why?
don't." He's like, "Just if you think I'm gonna be cool, let me know. Like, don't fuck me.
work here.
Yeah, like."
I don't know.
And then the sound guy was like, "Yeah, you're fine." And then moments later, a car pulls in, and then he comes back around the corner, back into the parking lot, and walks up to their car.
Well, at first they back in. They don't know each other. They are strangers. Like, because you could tell. Well, he's putting on the dance res at first. You know, trying to get them in the headlights. So he like walked up to the car, making eye contact with him, like just kind of vibing it out, and then in front of the headlights, just like breaking it down, and then eventually
In front of y'all's car?
No, in front of this
okay.
other car,
Okay.
random car that pulled in.
and he did so well.
I will run you over.
By the time we were leaving, he was hopping in the car.
Yeah.
he had done
I don't
it.
know what's happening.
Just women in the car, I guess. And then at one point we heard him like rapping, I guess, one of his songs from their car. Like
So he-
a song was blasting, and you could just
He moved in on their group.
yeah,
though.
and
Like,
he fucking
He's with them
He's
now.
going home with that whole car.
Yeah.
Like just
It was a car full of ladies?
he's dancing in the headlights, man. That's what did it.
Yeah.
But I love
Wow.
that like group hopping attitude. He rolls up by himself. I'm
Yeah.
gonna find somebody. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
He's in a car going.
I'm going to
somewhere.
find something to do.
I was like, goddamn. But I like seeing that. We also
That's slutty.
just things I was noticing for it being Halloween was this one dude I could tell had super predator vibes. He pulled up in a nice truck with a puppy hanging out the window.
that was sketch as
and
fuck.
he was like a white, older, probably late 40s.
Puppy?
White, like with the.
It was like a
he
golden
looked
retriever
He looked like a
puppy.
dad.
Aw.
Like he was trying to do something on Halloween.
Oh,
And he has a
got me.
family. And he
yeah,
had-
he would have got you so quick. Do you
was
also
like-
have candy?
it was like a beagle or something.
What?
It was a cute little dog.
Is this a dually?
Oh my god,
Do you know how much these go for now?
these are.
And then,
Can I
like-
get in?
What is his name?
But he cut off this area where people couldn't leave, and he was just having girls were just walking up to the.
Yeah, he was blocking
the
an
thing,
entire parking lot
and
for
petting
an
the dog.
apartment complex.
and you could tell people were just like, after they pet the dog, we're just like, all right, we gotta come on. And it just seemed like he was out there He was doing predator
Predating.
style.
Yeah.
He was Alien versus Predator.
Wait.
He was out there,
What was he said a white guy?
Alien Requiem for a Dream.
That was his costume, was Predator that night.
I
you know?
guess so. That's Roman Polanski.
But it always bothered me. I don't know. It's also why I hate when people put shit in their car. We're thinking about the pedo dude that he put puppets all around his car and shit.
Oh yeah, well no, he drove around in like an RV, right?
It's like moving puppets.
Yeah,
on the side
dude.
and
When
all
he
this
was
shit.
driving, he had like a puppet in the passenger seat that he would like reach over and fucking like
What?
fucking jiggle stuff.
Yeah, and
it
it
would
move
like,
in the it looked like it was moving.
He'd
Like, he was a
you
known-
walked by it and he would make the puppet turn to look at you. It's bullshit.
And he was
That's
a known
not cool.
predator, and
Not
people would
cool.
all yell at him, throw shit at his car when he drove by and shit.
And he's
Yeah,
still.
like-
Why would you if you're out?
Bust his window out with a bottle.
You're
And he was
outed as
still
a
out
predator,
there.
and you. Well, I mean, you know, he's living loud and proud. I mean, it's not
Oh,
like
no.
if you were outed as a predator, wouldn't you try to keep a lower profile?
No.
No, I actually like
I
that
have
part
to-
as well.
It puts me on a time constraint.
I do
I've
have a
got-
shame kink as well.
I gotta be on my I gotta get this thing done.
Yeah, I got to make shit happen now.
Oh
You
my
forced
God.
my hand.
But it's
Dude,
weird. It's weird being older and seeing the different situations like that. Because another dude rolls up with the classic car, like jacked up with the huge rims, and like he's a predator too, but he's like getting people consensually. People are hopping into his car too.
Yeah, like
All
they-
you're doing is
they-
talking about an
you're,
alpha
pi-
male.
you're, yeah,
you
you're,
wanna
you're,
fuck
you're
him.
picking up cross dressers.
The other dude is just seemed dangerous. So there's a line there. It's just weird. Being a little older and looking back, we were like, I would just go up to strangers too and just be in their life now. I'm your friend tonight, and like I'm here, and you just got to be funny enough for them not
Yeah.
to kick you out of the group, and you're good.
I remember
And
there was
it's kind of psycho looking back.
There was a
but-
point where we would go to parties, and this is when Toby was a lot younger. Toby would find a daughter.
a daughter.
Yeah, you would just like daughter a chick.
Oh, what? What?
Yeah.
That sounds creepy. It sounds like I went and found a child. There was no.
No,
that
I
doesn't
just
ring a
remember there would
bell.
be like a girl. You would find a girl, and you would just be like scolding
Come
her.
with me.
No, you would scold her.
the fuck are you doing?
I probably
Yeah.
loved it, man.
Yeah,
was
that
t-
was 20-year-old Toby.
Being
behavior.
so bad.
It's like, come with me now. Stay on my
Don't you know how to do anything, you idiot? What is wrong with you? Go get me a
Well,
beer.
there would be some people that I would be bullying for, like, because I saw them as a daughter or a sister figure. I would bully
As
some
a
people,
daughter
like,
figure.
Yeah. I remember one time there was
Sounds
this,
weird.
We
That's a mentee.
I remember you know like when we would hang out with cliques that had nothing to do with us, kind of.
Yeah,
I
never
love
felt-
click hopping,
Jacopo?
dude. That's
I
so
never-
fun.
Jacopo.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like hanging out with all the hardcore punk groups.
Oh yeah, I
like
liked
the crust punks.
I did like that.
Going up. I like little
I went
tight knit groups, like seeping.
Let me
in a little
get
bit.
in here. Let me
Y'all are
see
so
what y'all do. I
close.
loved watching Friends and
Y'all-
Seinfeld. I
Y'all-
just like to watch people be friends.
Y'all like all the same shit. Y'all are in this little bubble, and I'm in here
I,
now.
I'm going to influence this and
Hello.
leave my mark on it forever, and you're never going to be the same when I leave.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember I had infiltrated the Pinecone Kids.
The pain.
What is a pine cone kid?
That was a group of like kind of like vegan vegetarian kids that
Okay.
played in a band that lived in St. Elmo. They had houses that were really close to each other, and I remember it was like this guy and his sister, and the guy played bass in the band, and they lived with like their mother, but it was in this St. Elmo house, and they were huge hippies, and they rehearsed downstairs.
Okay.
And I remember I went over there one time and we met up at the house and had a jam. And then we went hiking kind of like near Lookout Mountain, and we were hunting for Sasquatch.
That's
wholesome.
that's wholesome because it's no risk. Mm-hmm. At most you're going to run into a homeless guy in the woods, and then just
Or an actual animal.
Maybe one of you gets stabbed or mauled.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking for a pan-dimensional Sasquatch, so we're thinking something weird's going to happen on the trail.
Yeah, and so you're looking for what people would probably mistake as Sasquatch.
Just something
but it
popping
is-
up because we're there.
And
Yeah.
because just once you go into
Something
the
happening.
But isn't that strange though? Because wouldn't you be looking for a specific point, kind of like a nexus point where something would be actually happening, where like a portal would be, or some kind of overlap, or something? Because, or is it just when you go into general nature, it's just shit's gonna happen?
Yeah,
but it's like at one point there. Oh, do we create cities and civilizations to kill magic?
Oh, like Princess Mononoke.
What do you mean we create them to kill it?
Because if it's
can't
always
live, yeah.
magic in the woods, if at any point
Destroy
in
the
the
woods,
woods,
yeah.
you destroy the woods.
I was
you
gonna
build
say-
you build concrete jungles.
What if before there was cities we could manifest easier because there wasn't like
it wasn't so many distractions,
No, it's
man.
like, imagine there's like
But
a
surviving was a distraction.
kind of a simulation theory. Like there's a hard drive and it only can render so much. And so now that we've decided that all these buildings are here, like that we can't manifest as much because like we're overloading the system with them always being real.
Okay,
see?
man, that takes so long for them to just be real all the time. They're just
It takes a
always
lot of
running.
energy to keep
Laggy.
those buildings up.
I'm seeing a lot of like artifacting and it's glitching out a little bit. I'm gonna need
But
to
see, doesn't
reboot
that
it. Let's
wouldn't that happen
reboot
out in the
Yeah, we're
country?
gonna have to
I feel like it happened.
unplug that.
A glitchy thing would happen like not in New York. It would happen on a prairie
Oh,
or
like
something.
Yeah, that
in the middle of
tumbleweed
nowhere.
is moving really
So
weird.
That's
electronic.
not why. What that cloud
That cloud is
hasn't moved
boxy.
the entire time. I've
and
lived
like
here.
other clouds are moving around it constantly. Was that just the fucking what you were talking about? Was that just the Jordan Peele movie?
No, I wasn't. No,
What?
that's what I was talking about. But
I still haven't seen Nope.
that's
I
what.
wanted to see
That's
it.
what it is. It's a cloud
Yeah.
that never moves.
yeah,
And
I
it's
still want to
it's
see
a
that.
it's an alien.
it's
Everybody.
it's an organism. Yeah, that's good. Holy fuck, I forgot what I was gonna. Never mind.
Glitching out over there.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, no.
Oh fuck yeah!
Fuck
no.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh,
no. Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah!
No,
No,
I was gonna say. I remember now.
That's like the best way.
You wanna do
tell
this or
somebody-
not?
Oh fuck yeah! No, I don't.
No, I don't know what I was saying.
You gotta
Yeah,
be excited.
no, fuck yeah, I forgot. Yeah,
Ah,
no, it
fuck
was
yeah.
no. I was watching Princess Mononoke, and so the spirit of the forest or whatever. So you know how he like looks like a deer with a human face, kind of. But you know, at night when he like turns into the Night Walker, one of my favorite times I ever watched it. So the little Kadamos
Yeah.
in the trees. I remember I was watching it and I was like, so they're like the Night Walker's biggest fan. Like they show up in mass to watch the Night Walker. I was like thinking they were like deadheads and they like count how many shows. They're like, Night Walker! They're like, oh, is this your first Night Walker show? Oh, I've seen Night Walker fucking thousands of times.
No, dude, I was here yesterday.
Yeah.
Like what
Every
are you talking
fucking
about?
time.
Runs the Night
Every
Walker.
day, dude.
I'm here every time. Night Walker!
Since the first one, we've all been here since the first one, dude.
We all love Night Walker. No one loves Night Walker more than anyone else.
Except for me.
Except for me. 'cause-
Not as much as me. Oh yeah,
and
I'm the biggest fan.
yeah,
I actually know his manager.
yeah.
His family's
Cheese
close
is a
to
type
mine.
of meat.
A tasty yellow treat.
Yeah,
Jesus, is
I love the
meat
chosen one.
and
Yeah, the
meat
different.
cheese.
Yeah, his songs are ridiculous. Did I tell you that Rich Fulcher's going to be in the Willy Wonka movie?
No,
I don't know what he's doing in it. He's
Pluto is a cold, cold dwarf.
What would he be? Is he gonna be the one and only Oompa Loompa?
no, that's oh my god. We got to look at the cast for this thing because it's goofy.
Yeah, Pluto is a
we don't
cold,
really
cold
need-
celestial dwarf.
Why do we need another Willy Wonka?
I'm just so upset that they didn't use the
Toby is Gene Wilder.
what's the new one?
Wiley.
It's just called Wonka. Great.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
So Hugh Grant is the Oompa Loompa.
and Rowan Atkinson.
Is Timothy Chalamet the one that their AI kept using? And
Yeah, in Dudesy.
yeah, he really liked. So he's putting him in this. He
Yeah.
decided. It doesn't seem good.
Well, no, I mean, like
Why?
they shot this a while ago. Look at Hugh Grant as the fucking Oompa Loompa.
Ooh,
Oh.
excellent. Excellent.
That's Hugh Grant. Hugh Grant.
Kind of Donald Trumpian.
Are they doing it much more like period piece?
But like, why is he? So does
serious
he create the rest of the Oompa Loompas? Does he clone himself and then it gets weird? Because like they are.
So wait, what is Rich Vulture doing?
And it's just the first one remade, right?
Let's see.
Not a
Any new info?
No, it's
a
Young
reimagining.
Wonka. I think he's supposed to be
Ooh,
the.
I love Jim.
Atkinson.
Gene
I love Jim
Wilder.
Carter. He's in Downton Abbey.
Okay,
Mr.
Butler.
Bean's gonna be in my dreams.
there he is. No,
Mr. Dream.
I want to see who's playing who.
Lizzo's in it.
Cast credit.
Okay.
Mr. Scrubbit.
Fickelgruber.
What? Why are you not?
List it. Let us know. So this isn't out yet, though, is it?
No.
Okay. Who knows? Who knows what he's gonna do?
I wanted to see a more. So they went dark quirky with Johnny Depp's one. They didn't really go full dark. I wanted to see how he started it. I wanted
He's
to see
Larry Chucklesworth.
Oh, Father Julius. I hate that. Fucking
Is that one of
hair.
the dads or something?
Horrible hairpiece.
He's got to be a candy maker of some sort, right? Because that's the whole thing. Because Wonka's got competitors.
Like a shop maker. No, it's Slugworth, isn't it?
Well, there is a
So there's
Slugworth.
multiple?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's. See, Chucklesworth. There's going to be a Slugworth. What do you got? What are the?
But yeah, I wanted to see
God, Timothy Chalamet is
his come up,
double handsome.
and I also wanted to see like him
Abacus
kidnapping.
Crunch.
Who the fuck is Bleach? Oh, I love him.
I wanted to see
Oh,
all
we
his
love him.
atrocities though, with like him kidnapping the Oompa Loompas, what he did
Oh
with them,
hell, he's hitting
and
that.
how
He's
he-
hitting that crack pipe.
who
He's
he
got
had
that
to
crack
step
pipe
on.
teeth. Oh, wait a minute, Chief of Police. Oh,
He liked candy.
That's a big piece
that's
of candy.
That's a jawbreaker. You gonna put that whole thing in your mouth?
Everlasting.
You gonna put it in there? Get it in there.
Man, you ever
Get it
like,
wet and show
yeah.
it to me.
You ever tried to work on a big jawbreaker?
I mean, no,
Once.
nope. I've
you'd
had
have to,
pieces of one, right?
Put it back in a bag.
I
or something
wouldn't be.
nasty.
I don't. It's too big. It's a jawbreaker.
But no, like watching Ed, and Eddie when I was a kid. Yeah, of
Made
course
you-
I wanted one. Of course I wanted to cartoonishly blow the side of my face out.
But lo and behold,
But that's not real life.
It's not. Yeah, you don't eat. Someone's eating them.
just break your teeth.
You're supposed
we
to
have-
lick them.
They
Yeah.
have little ones.
Oh no, not a. It's a jawbreaker.
Yeah. Do you
get it
remember
in
the
there.
movie Jawbreaker
No.
where they accidentally killed their friend?
No.
Like it was like these girls at this school. They basically kidnapped their friend as a joke, but they shoved a jawbreaker in her mouth and taped her mouth shut, and she swallowed the jawbreaker and
Oh.
it kills her.
No, but that's it sounds good.
I mean, it was like a '90s movie.
Oh yeah. Maybe it sounds familiar, but I don't.
It's got Rose McGowan.
Huh.
Jawbreaker.
Man, that looks like a poster that would be in the fucking video store.
Yeah, dude.
I don't remember those. Someone died.
Death totally bites.
Nice. Damn.
Perfect.
Davey saw all the movies, I'm pretty sure, in the 90s.
Dude,
All
yeah.
the movies that there
movie
were
guy.
to see, he saw them all.
All the movies that there are to see.
I've seen them all. and
I've
I'll
seen
see
'em
them
all.
again.
I've seen it all and done it all. I'll tell you what. I loved the first time I ever saw True Stories, I think it was. I felt like I was gonna have to watch it a bunch of times, but the first time I watched it, I felt like I liked it and got it. Yeah, it's a flex. But no, it's just so ridiculously deadpan, you know? I don't
You
know.
felt highbrow.
I
I
understand.
get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it, David Byrne. I'm so glad you had fucking what's his name, John Goodman.
Yeah.
I love John Goodman.
He's incredible.
I've always
man.
liked him. Is he still alive?
John Goodman?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing.
Oh, he's in the Righteous Gemstones.
Yeah.
killing it. My bad. Sorry,
he's
y'all.
doing great.
He's better than ever. Yeah,
I hope so. He's lost weight, so I'm hoping he's
Better than ever.
I'm hoping that's a good thing.
dude. That's a.
He's probably
crazy
on
good
that
show.
Ozempic like everybody else in Hollywood.
There's something new too. That's even
Are you
crazier.
even your body not where you want to be? Take this diabetes
Dude,
medication
shot.
that people really need.
Dude, can we look up Matthew Perry's last
Oh
Instagram
shit!
post?
Okay, so as you guys probably know,
Oh, no.
Matthew Perry bit it.
Chandler Bing.
Chandler
He
Bing
died. He died like the
reigned
girl in striptease, right?
in the hot tub.
Yeah.
He had cardiac
Who
arrest
all
in a
died
hot
in the
tub.
hot tub? I also saw the Cranberries girl died that way. We were talking about whether or not Whitney Houston did.
I feel
'Cause
like
she-
I don't think she died in a hot tub. I think she died
Fell
in her
asleep.
tub.
Yeah. On some pills or something.
I could
like
also
that.
be wrong. That's just what I think I remember.
I don't remember. But I thought it was like a falling asleep on. I thought it was an OD, but maybe.
Cardiac
the
arrest.
Yeah, in his hot tub.
So no drugs.
Well,
Heart stop.
that's usually always followed up with he did have a history with
He
drugs,
did.
and
Well,
he
they
talked
did
about
have-
it a lot.
They did have two different drugs in the house that they found that it came out later. It was like there's a painkiller and then something for his heart. The other one was like a prescribed thing. But he's also notorious for stealing drugs.
Okay.
One of his stories was that he'd go to open houses and open up the cabinets and steal drugs from them.
That sounds like just some LA shit.
As a rich guy, that's hilarious. Like $1 million an episode for a long time.
And
And
he's still just going to open houses to
stealing,
see.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
Joey Diaz.
it doesn't.
maybe it's because he was embarrassed to find, like a drug dealer or like
Or
someone
just,
cut him
like,
off.
that-
What, just was embarrassed to find a drug. People will
Okay.
give him drugs.
Yeah, I feel like that's
That's
just
Chandler
maybe-
Bing.
That's just an afternoon.
I'll tell you,
Take my
Jack.
drugs, Chandler.
I've always wanted to do drugs with you, man.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm not gonna do these with you. I'm leaving.
It's just an afternoon.
Aw. Steal my drugs, Chandler. Okay, damn. People are always, man.
My house is open.
Being that
Check
sort
my
of
cabinets.
famous is crazy though. When they were like at their peak, that is pretty insane to be highly addicted to some shit. He was
And just
taking
blacked out, not
like,
remember chunks of time.
50 something Vicodin a day at one point. Which, like, again, if they were 5,
Did you just make that up?
no,
It's
I saw it
super
earlier. It was
high
like,
like
he was
that.
taking
It
a
was-
56 Vicodin a day or something like that.
Jesus Christ.
And I was just watching interviews of him earlier, and it was if they're 5s, that's still so. Was it? That's over 250 milligrams a day. It's like that's fucking crazy.
Well, Dabber says he was really far along in recovery, so he might have
Yeah.
been sober.
Oh yeah, that's the
Supposedly-
perfect time to die.
He was on
That's-
COPD medication. Does that mean his blood was thick? Blood was
Oh.
thick, and then it got hot and his heart stopped?
For lung stuff? I don't know.
I
I did read that
rabbit holes.
his colon burst though when he was taking opiates.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that sucks. I don't even know how that
Not
happens.
nice,
I was like,
but-
how does that happen?
Do you get impacted and then it just
Your ass blows up.
plops?
That's
I think
a
that's
blown
what it
ass.
is. Yeah, your stomach's not able to move your shit, and
And that's not
There's
good. You could go
gas.
septic and die real fast.
I think that's like what was the complication is that his colon burst, and I think his poop was leaking.
he played pickleball for 2 hours a day. He died. Interesting.
Well, see, that's part.
I
of
don't
the
even
thing
know what
was that
pickleball is.
He played pickleball and then he sat in the hot tub. So the doctors were like, it may have been a cardiac thing, like his heart couldn't take
his
the
shock.
yeah, just from already being active that day. But it's all kind of it's just the Instagram. What was weird to me because he's been super into Batman. He's been calling himself Matman for a minute, and so what they said was that he hadn't posted.
Matman.
He'd posted like 3 things in the last year, and then like the 6 days before his death, he was like posting every day, and they were all Batman shit. And it was just weird because they were all cryptic. Like, do you guys get what I'm trying to tell you now? And like, do you get what I'm trying to say to you, Batman? And then someone would be like, I got the streets tonight, Batman.
No.
And then he'd like just show a bunch of pictures of like bats into things, the bat symbol and shit. I may have liked one. You may can go. Maybe I didn't know. Oh wait, go to my likes there.
Wouldn't it just be?
Oh, this is his actual one, yeah.
Oh.
So he started back here, I guess was the
Is that the new Batman?
Yeah.
that was the first time he had posted in a long time. And so this one's no need to worry everybody. I've got the streets tonight. People are like, oh, that's after he died.
Wait, what?
Batman logo light. Yeah, he had it in his pool. But no, it just
Is that his room? Why?
yeah, it's some
Why you watching Batman on everything?
a theater room, and then he's got the bat
Okay,
symbol.
you're into Batman.
He's a fan.
He's
He
a
just-
big
he's a
fan.
Bat fan.
Yeah. He
Damn,
left
that's
us
nice.
hidden messages in all these posts like that.
Okay.
I guess the weird thing is, why did he start posting right before? And sleep
This
well,
is a
everybody.
week
I've got
ago.
the city tonight.
Okay, Batman.
See, that just seems nerdy. Like
I guess, or he was just outfitting his house because he was going to start fighting crime as a real Batman.
yeah, and I don't know. Then Batman plays pickleball, which is what he's doing right before he died, which is weird. And what
And
the
that's
fuck?
a week. Okay, interesting. A
What the
week
fuck?
before
So he's claimed that he is Batman, and now
I
it says
am Batman.
he plays pickleball.
I play pickleball.
Okay, you have to
And
read through this message.
Look through the lines.
Okay, so this is
3 strawberries.
cranberries, and this is what I've had to eat today. I'm Batman.
Those look like nuts.
Oh, someone said they were cranberries.
They're living on nuts and
I don't
berries.
know.
Chestnuts.
Yeah. So what is that? It's someone else's hand too, which is strange. It's just
It's
some.
someone, honey, everything okay?
Are
he
you
doesn't
okay?
know who you are.
Are you okay, Matt? Wood chipper baby.
None of the friends.
He
said
was
anything.
warning us. Is this a count?
Bat signal for death.
See, cranberries.
They are.
No, the weird thing, if they
They're
are
baneberries and deadly
Baneberry.
toxic. If he ate those, then that's why he had a cardiac arrest. They're
What?
untraceable through autopsy.
cranberries, so there are cranberries.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so
Those
we're
aren't
gonna one of those
Baneberries.
Baneberries. We're gonna
What?
look up the baneberries.
He ate
Baneberries.
these and killed them because the conspiracy to me is more not that he.
Those
got
are not
killed.
baneberries.
They're living on nuts and berries.
Are they dried hard baneberries?
They're making a fool of us.
No, they're
What about that?
What?
Does that
No, they're
look like
way
'em?
bigger. Look at his hand.
That's someone else's hand. That's a girl's hand.
Batman.
Looks like.
But they're not. That's still bigger than what
living
those are.
What's a
Nuts and
cranberry look
berries.
like?
They're making a fool of
I
us.
could see them being that. I don't know. That's sketch.
He is Batman.
It's weird that guy keeps moving.
What?
The one
Wait.
next to Houston.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shut up. I hated that.
Oh, man. I wish we could really scare each other.
No.
You
I
don't,
hated that.
you don't want to see. You don't want to be scared.
Okay, so we should actually this dude. They are not baneberries. Just someone already. Oh, LOL.
We've never
same.
had cranberries. I don't know. Never seen. them in
No,
real
these
life.
are not. I want more replies. Clever catch. Baneberries cause cardiac arrest if given in a large dose to a susceptible adult. Hard to tell exactly, but I agree with your assessment. No!
Indubitably, I concur.
No, you don't. I just Googled Baneberry and through a simple
All these
comparison.
people- I think they did. How are they not?
Wait, yeah. How are
It's
they
a-
not, Davey?
It's a big.
Just
red
take
little
those
berry
and
thing.
pick
Some
it.
of them are bigger.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
those
wanna
are
see-
nuts. Those are just an oak nut. That's an acorn. He's eating acorns.
I just don't. I'm not seeing Baneberries.
Just Google
that look,
Matt Perry Baneberry.
There are plenty that look like that. I don't see what you
no,
mean.
these are like oblong. Look at the oblong shape.
But
They
I mean,
look like
think
a
about
like an
olives.
olives or like a grape.
Well, think
Or
about
something like that.
Yeah, it
And
does
these
look
are
a
like
grape.
mostly like circular. A few of them kind of
But
go toward that
Think
shape, but
about,
none of them are that.
oranges and shit. Like everything, there's different sizes and shapes of.
I'm not
of
seeing
things, you know?
those though. I'm seeing a bunch of
I don't
different
even
kinds.
think Baneberries are poisonous.
That's the
I'm gonna. You
conspiracy.
know what? There's a baneberry bush outside right now, and I'm gonna go try some.
We can
Those
have
are
as many
kind of
as we want.
oblong.
Yeah, those are, but they're white.
That means the berry comes in all
I
shapes
just
and
want to
sizes.
see if I'm supposed to believe that what those are baneberries. So that's kind of close.
Oh yeah, that's it.
That looks a lot like
That's it. Too bad it's not even poison.
I don't know, but that
they
seems
seem
weird.
right? But they seem small.
No.
What
Look
is
at the leaf. Look at the leaf for
That
size
giant
compared-
leaf?
that leaf the size of a hand.
Oh,
Let
yes.
me see a comparison to cranberries, because a lot of people are saying that too.
Okay.
You think they're a nut?
It looks like it.
You saying oak nut?
Houston said
Is
oak
that what
nuts.
you said?
Cranberries, fucking bear.
your head.
Yeah, I could see them being cranberries too. There's some in the
Cranberry.
Yeah.
See, a lot of those are perfect circular, but there's plenty that were oblong. So it could easily be a cranberry as well. But the weird thing about that, people were saying, because the girl from the cranberries also died in her hot tub, and it was like he was trying to tell you that he was going to kill himself.
In the hot tub.
Because the
Matthew
cranberries.
Perry did
No.
it in the hot tub with the baneberries.
With the bane, I don't know about that.
with the baneberries and
So wait, the cranberries lady killed herself in the tub?
Or died in the tub.
Is that true?
Okay,
I
so
don't
our
think so.
next
I don't
one
know.
is
that
another
what-
bat symbol.
Do you know what I mean? Now he's being cryptic. This was, just the last post I think on there was the day before he died. So this one was like 3 days before he died or something.
Anybody
Do you know
else
what I'm-
read the book?
Okay, so we've got a rectangle here. You've got a little something peeking out over here, but you've got the bat symbol here.
Read the book and see the risky connection. What are the replies on that shit?
Where's the read the book?
Linda Francis.
The
275 comments.
Oh yeah, you know.
Following.
Following.
Book and see the risky connection.
What book? This is what I'm saying. Why are you
Read
being so
the book.
so cryptic? Would you please enlighten the ones who haven't read it yet? Please, Francis. Why do you do this to us?
What is the book?
No, I don't know.
Davey, what is the book?
I
Didn't
don't.
read the
What
book.
is
Why
Linda
it
talking
say
about?
The book.
Let me throw my bones.
Read the book. Read Icarus.
Read the Batman book and know what it means. So maybe
Do you understand
Is that
what I'm
something?
trying to tell you?
I'm Batman. So again, being really
So what's
weird
the
and
thing that
cryptic.
flies across?
What is there?
You know,
oh,
that's a plane. This is sped up.
What is that?
Is it a
What's
plane?
flying around?
okay.
So that's a plane that's going by. This is fast, and that's just an aberrant. His lens is dirty.
Well, this is Batman logo projects on the scene equals help me, like movie cartoon where people call for help. Batman logo help me.
But he was
Pickleball,
saying
something happened.
he's Batman.
Something will happen the day I play pickleball. Cranberries, drowning myself. Pumpkin happened on Halloween. The moon will happen on it was the full moon. It was some weird hunter harvest moon.
Oh.
That's the other conspiracy.
He said in his book that if he was ever in danger, he will send the bat signal.
Oh, see.
Oh,
the
he's got a book.
Did you read the book? Do you know what that means? Oh, his book.
We
it was-
should have read your book, man.
What's the sacrifice?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, no, the other conspiracy is that it was a full moon harvest sacrifice kind of thing
Okay.
that his friends did. The conspiracy that seemed more real to me was that he was saying goodbye to his true fans, the ones who could see through his cryptic messages that read his book.
Something will happen the day I play pickleball.
Something will happen the day
Yeah.
I play pickleball, and when that happens,
You will know.
You'll know.
Because he wanted to go out playing pickleball. He's done being alive. The very last post is him in the hot tub that he drowned in.
Oh, hell no.
oh, so warm water swirling around makes you feel good.
Oh, hell no.
So he's got the moon. He's got the bat symbol in the hot tub, or it was in the pool. And then he shows all that. Looks like suicide.
That looks
Oh, this
very
after.
comfortable, whatever he's doing, though.
Go read his bloody book. Matthew used to go in the hot tub every night.
Who took the photo?
But who's taking that photo? He has no friends. He's not on Friends anymore.
Yeah, who took the photo of him? Does he have a wife? Did the wife know?
No, I don't know if he was married.
Does he have a lady?
But very cryptic. He's like, "Do you guys get what I'm saying?" He's like kind of being on the nose about it.
Do you get it?
He says when he feels down and needs to ask for help, he will call himself Matman, and not one of his friends will reach out.
What?
In his book, he said, I don't know if that's true. But it says he would put up the bat signal and call himself Matman for help if he's going to kill himself. And so if that's true, that's fucking wild because he did it. Then it's like blatant. He like was testing his friends, testing the world, didn't want to live. But you have to go read the book.
So what does he say
know.
about the cranberries, though, in the book? Did he say something about
It's
cranberries?
just the way that he was going to kill himself is the thing. Like, because I guess she drowned herself in the tub. Which, if he drowned himself, just went under, that would make sense why there weren't like drugs in his system. Oh, it starts with by Lisa
From
Kudrow.
Lisa Kudrow.
Wow, how Matthew Perry's doing.
Oh, is this his book?
Yeah, I guess so. Friends, lovers.
Okay, we're going to read it.
All right, let's get in. I'm writing this in a rented house overlooking the Pacific Ocean. So I don't like that the intro was his friend being like, "Is he okay?" Over the years, it's been different times.
How do I search through this? How can I search through
Ooh, that would be cool.
I think it did say search.
Search
this book. Okay, we look for Batman or Matman. No, it was one T, I think. But
just one T in Matman?
yeah.
That's not how he was spelling it.
No.
Yeah, I thought one of them was.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
The woman that I left simply because I was afraid that they were going to leave me. I deeply apologized for the bottom of my heart. I only knew what I know now. Interlude, Matman. This is the pitch. I said, "You're right." So he would call himself Matman. So
I took a long drag of my Marlboro.
baggage interlude dead for
Tar
like
and nicotine and pain.
I don't know. He did use Matman as a way to refer to himself.
He had an assistant. He got back from pickleball and told his assistant to go run an errand. And when they got back, he was in the tub. Cops said he wasn't waterlogged and wasn't in the waterlog. Oh,
So he told her to leave. He was like, that's what it seems like. I'm gonna do
go
it.
die.
This, what's another one that was supposed to be in the book? The symbol, the Batman.
Yeah.
Maybe just type Bat. Batman or Bat. Sometimes this bat said in this. Or bat symbol. What would Batman do? Batman.
Stand tall now, ready for whatever comes next. Someday you too might be called upon to do something important, so be ready for it. And when whatever happens, just think, what would Batman do? And do that. Me at 38 years of age.
I do assume that this is the book. He did like Batman. I mean, we know that for sure.
11, Batman. 52 and single.
You want some candy, bro? I know you want candy.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm all right for now.
It's up for grabs, though. We're ready to go trick or treating.
So I didn't realize how big of a thing trunk or treating is.
Dude,
It's like a safer way,
when I was on the
kinda.
way over here, they needed to have more cops at the intersections because people were literally just crossing the street.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
With kids. And
Like with kids, they're just running across the street and
On
like
the way here?
some people were not stopping until like it was
It's dangerous.
real close. And then they would like, if someone had to like screech on their brakes, another fucking group would come and then walk in front of my car. And I'm like, what are you guys?
Be safe.
the whole point
You
of
know,
this
like-
is to be safe.
Yeah,
tonight.
and you guys
Have
are
it in
just
one
like
parking lot.
running literally like fucking just straight up running in front of cars that are still moving. Don't do that. Just don't do that.
I saw cars full of people everywhere too. But there's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with person in the car. That's their home as
Like,
well.
wouldn't it like 6 people though?
Yeah,
2 in the front, 4 in the back.
they're an immigrant family.
Oh yeah, you're like that was kind of ableist.
Like,
At least they have a
comes
car.
together, the two quotes. It's like, I taught them all just to make my beautiful wife Batman. That's his dream. Yeah, but a little fucking weird. I think he killed himself. I think he might have blatantly died, though. I don't know.
Just drowned himself, you think? Could you do that?
Drown yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want to.
You know, really want to. You got to go underwater and swallow
breathe.
water.
Just breathe it in.
Yeah,
Good.
that's what happens.
Definitely would need headphones.
Yeah, I need to be going out listening to Eye of the
He
Tiger.
had
Yeah.
headphones on in the last picture. Might have gone down with headphones.
Was that taken moments before
No,
his
but I
death?
said his heart
like-
stopped.
2 days before
you-
something today.
Doesn't your heart stop when you drown? I don't know.
There would be water in your lungs because you don't breathe in once you're dead.
Oh, so his
You have to
heart
be
just
alive
stopped
to-
while he was in the tub.
If there's no water in the lungs, he didn't breathe, so he was right.
Because I was gonna say, you know, even when I was younger, you know, I was in the hot tub one time. I was
Almost
swimming
died.
around in the hot tub. No, I was swimming around, and then I went to go shower off. You know, and I wanted cold water because I was so hot. And as soon as the cold water hit me, I just hit the ground. Good story. No, that's I don't think that has anything to do with anything, but
Yeah, I don't know. That's some real life murder mystery, though.
you
Which is
think?
interesting, you know?
You think it's a murder mystery?
Well,
I
I
mean,
mean, suicide is still
So
a
you're
murder.
saying he was murdered?
Well, suicide I count in a murder mystery. Suicide
A
mystery, what do you
mysterious
wanna call it?
suicide.
A mysterious suicide murder. See, that means something different.
A murder mystery just means we don't know how he died.
No.
A suicide mystery.
It would be a suicide mystery. If he committed suicide.
but he also might have been murdered. So we gotta
Okay,
say
so
murder
that's just-
mystery.
Okay, that would be a death mystery.
Yeah, we have a
So
a
you
general.
think someone assassinated him?
No, I just think it's interesting to think about. You know,
His death is very interesting.
who knows what if there's a second round of or like maybe Jennifer Aniston gets
Yeah,
like
you just
triple
wait.
rich soon. You know,
Okay. You just
they
wait.
might have killed this motherfucker on the
David
moon,
Schwimmer
doing some witch
is a
shit.
murderer.
He just comes back looking a lot younger and
Yeah,
a lot more virile.
damn dude.
Sacrifice. They
I
sacrificed
just wanted to
him.
take a couple years off. You know, sacrifice
skin's
really
looking
does
good,
wonders
Schwimmy.
for the skin.
Looking too
Takes
good.
off a good 5 years every time. And if you get binged,
Lisa
I mean,
Kudrow is forever 21 now.
I mean, you'd lose 20 years for a being, right? And Jennifer Aniston does look the same, kind of. Maybe she's been sacrificing all her friends or setting up for this one. Been like, Matt, look, we got to. We love you, but you're the worst friend.
It's your
And
turn.
That makes me think we need to look into Mario Lopez.
why? You think he looks?
You think something's gonna happen
AC
to Mario?
Slater. No, he's sacrificing people.
Oh,
He looks too good.
Yeah. He looks the same.
Never know.
And that was before Friends. No, it wasn't. That was during Friends. When was Saved by the Oh no, fucking oh my god. Screech died. We really need to look into Mario Lopez.
Dustin Diamond did do.
Yeah.
He did die.
How do you think he's still good?
Who died?
Screech was fat too. General Hospital? On the same night? That'd be wild if a bunch of celebrities died on some weird mood.
Tyler Christopher.
2 hours ago. That may have been yesterday. Who died on Hallows Eve.
Oh, he's double handsome.
And Days of Our Lives? The show?
He was married to
that
Eva
was the show
Longoria.
that Joey in the show was the star of. Was Days of Our Lives. We have a connection.
They're trying to tell us something. We're starting the conspiracy.
So Joey played this guy, right? Because he's the star of Days of Our Lives. So he was playing this person who died right after Matt, and so they took
You're
both of
making
them.
a lot of assumptions.
You're making a lot of sense.
No, I've got it. They killed them both. They were both a sacrifice done around Halloween and the full moon and someone's getting cuter and richer soon. You know, I think it's Jen Ann. If you know,
Okay.
if you know who I'm talking about.
That's what,
Oh,
he,
yeah,
that's
they
what he
just-
calls her when they text.
Jen Ann.
They just did a murder mystery 2.
Yeah. See? See? Murder mystery.
How'd she look?
Younger, yeah.
Did they
even
kill someone
younger.
in the first one? I feel like they actually
What do you
were
mean?
like responsible for something in the first
in the first
murder
one,
mystery. Yeah.
everyone died on that boat.
So they,
And then-
they got
and
away
then-
with it. They murdered people.
No, they solved it, and then they got super famous for solving it. And then I didn't pay attention.
Survivor's guilt much though.
I didn't. I remember watching it, and there was another car scene, and I think Jennifer Aniston drove the car again.
Okay.
That's what I remember.
I really liked the car scene in Date Night with JB Smoove, and the cars get stuck together.
Oh my god,
And they're like,
Oh
driving-
yeah.
That was always a fun.
that's
one.
funny. I thought you were talking about Sex Tape.
Oh,
What a weird movie.
where they had to go and get the sex tape?
Tape from Pornhub. Zach Galifianakis
Oh.
owned Pornhub.
Yep. So it was Jason
Segel
Segel
and Cameron Diaz.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was a weird
know.
one. They had it's in the cloud. Yeah. That was weird when like
saw
people
that
were
one.
starting to do. That was a weird moment in time.
Yeah, and Rob Lowe was doing coke and listening to like
That part
like
was
Slayer.
funny. That part was funny.
Yeah. That guy by Houston keeps moving. I was like, oh, you guys, come on.
Banging.
He's turned more towards you for sure.
No,
I don't know if you're bumping
Oh,
him.
the
or-
guy, yeah.
no,
Yeah.
guys,
It's
no,
okay.
I can show you a time lapse, and
no,
you want to watch the playback?
He looked at you at one point. But
no.
It's all
Chilling,
good.
chilling.
Okay.
Do you want to ask some spirits to show themselves or anything?
No, no. Oh, but I was watching Renfield.
Do you mind if we did? It's like a cigarette. Do you mind
yeah.
if we?
Do you mind
We
if I
got
light up
some-
in here? Light up some demons in here?
I mean,
I was watching Renfield, and he goes into his apartment, and Dracula's in there, and he's like, "What are you doing?" And he looks down at his doormat and says, "Welcome, please come in." He's like, "Oh shit."
That's fun.
Yeah,
Because
and-
they have to be in.
yeah, yeah.
That's
There was another one where he's been going to like support groups for narcissists, and he realizes they're all in danger, and he tries to beat them there, and they're having a meeting, and then he's like, "We have to go now. We have to go now," and the door opens,
Yeah.
and then a foot goes right up to the door. He's like, "Come on in," and he's like steps in. He's like, "No!" He's like, "Come on." Yeah. He just steps in. He's like, you can leave your top hat and cane by the door." No.
yep. If there's any spirits in here that want to show themselves to
To
Houston
just
or-
jump into my life, you just go ahead.
go ahead and show us. Get tap in. You know, say something.
No way.
Make something buzz or flicker. I know you like fucking with lights.
Yeah.
wanna
If
show-
you have a mask on and it's lighting up, flicker it up. Flicker it up right
Yeah.
now.
If you-
Oh,
if you're wearing the mask,
Turn green.
I hate that. I hated that.
it was perfect.
I hated it. What was that? No.
Say
Why is only
something
yours
through the
doing
mic.
it?
What are you talking about?
Say something through the mics to if
No.
you wanted to talk
Talk to Houston.
My
he
finger
does want to
slipped.
talk to
Yeah.
Houston.
My finger slipped. I'm sorry. I
Sounds
ruined
like
it.
no. It sounds
God.
like he took my words out of my mouth.
Just use me.
Be quiet. Let's see.
Okay, I'm good.
You're kidding.
It
You didn't feel that?
what freaked me out was when you did it for Toby, I was looking at you, I was like, no.
Oh yeah. He took it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So that got me.
That's funny. Damn.
Yeah.
I want to get some shit then. Let's get some shit in this. I didn't
Man.
know you were afraid of this.
No, it's just the suggestion is, you're like, oh God, no, I hate that. That's
Yeah, because it's gonna,
spooked me.
no one's actually afraid of the dark. You're afraid of being in the dark alone, not like with something.
yeah.
You're afraid of not being alone in the dark.
Not afraid of the absence of light. You're afraid of
No, that would be stupid. You're afraid of what's in there with you in the dark.
yeah. So you think about that next time you're sitting there with your night light, and I watch TV when I sleep.
Yeah.
I have to have some noise and shit on. Yep.
That's why Toby always has sweet dreams, sweet
funky dreams.
sweet Jewish dreams.
Yeah, I'm always
Bro.
eating. It's great.
Man, I've been reading one of the books I've been reading has just been the most boring book
Well, then why are you still reading it?
because it's relevant to current events.
Oh,
Okay,
It's a book called "Peace to End All Peace."
okay,
okay.
but it's just been a lot of.
A lot of harsh realizations about the world.
Well, no, I haven't gotten that
Just
far
very
into it.
plain.
Yeah, I'm
just
like-
like spitting out facts, like a textbook
about
almost.
the Ottoman Empire.
So you're just reading a textbook. You're reading a history book.
So yeah, pretty much. But I'm like 120 pages in. It's 600 pages. Right now, they're in the middle of World War One, and mostly Turkey's involvement, and then it's going to be how they draw the lines.
Okay,
Modern Middle East.
you really want? Yeah.
I was going to read Frankenstein, and then I was like, I should read this book about
I should understand things more.
I need to know why shit is so fucked up in the Middle East.
I need to just like like an uppity college student.
That's good. It's good to be informed.
I was talking. I mean, I don't think I should talk to too many people about that book, but I got excited so I was talking to this former FBI agent that gets his hair cut at the shop.
Yeah.
I was telling him about it, and he really lost me. But the only thing he did say that interests me, he's like, I don't like, he's like, so there's like a lot of, ongoing aggressions in which the combatants are religious fundamentalist people. Hamas is a proxy for certain organizations, like whatever. And he's like, so you're having these combatants that are using civilians as a shield. Mm-hmm. And he's like, that's why that fight is so confusing, because they have no problem launching rockets into civilians. And he's like, but where did the rockets come from? And he was like, the rockets are being given to the Palestinians by Russians. And I was like, is that true? He's like, it's 100% true. That's where they're getting the rockets from.
Did you look that up?
I haven't looked it up yet.
So you're just gonna take him at his word.
I know. I mean, he's just a fly fisherman. He loves to go to Alaska. He's retired out of the FBI.
I just know that there's
Say his
like
name.
opposing views from different publications, like drastically opposing on everything right now. So it seems harder than ever.
Yeah, I mean,
break through.
he was like,
But do you want the news summarized in the morning? I love that that's an option. They're like, do you just want to? That's
wanna
dangerous.
a word cloud?
Yeah, it's just like bad,
I wish
sad.
I wish it was in
Rockets.
question. Do you want
Rockets is being said a lot right
Do you want
now.
the news summarized?
I want to keep talking about these rockets,
Dude,
I would, yeah.
Can we keep talking about the conflict in the Middle
Yeah.
East, please?
I know you're itching, but no.
I know. I've been trying. Dude, I was shocked that Winston Churchill's at the middle of it. Like when I started it,
Yeah.
I was like, really? Winston Churchill is doing. Quit glancing over there. I don't like that.
Behind you? It's
Next to
just
me.
dark and there's shadows behind you.
Oh,
but
okay.
That's
But
just
anyway,
you moving. It's fine.
yeah. But apparently, and I'll say this: Winston Churchill is 38 at the beginning of World War One.
Yeah.
And he's like I think he's the advisor to the Admiralty, the naval force. Anyway, dude, and apparently, like, it's him coming into power. He's not like, he's hanging out with the prime minister and stuff.
Yeah.
And what? He sees what? The Halloween episode. I want to talk about Winston Churchill seizing Turkey's warships.
Yeah, dude.
Houston.
Yeah.
What?
You say yes. You answer when
No.
it says your name.
Nuh-uh.
You say, what's up?
Do my bidding.
You're already kinged out, man.
Keep talking.
What
Yeah,
if we can make that crown real?
East.
Drive more division between the people.
There was something I read though that I forgot the name of the guy, but he was like the envoy attaché for like Germany or whatever. And sorry, seriously.
No, he had one.
No, they wanted Turkey to spread the war.
Right.
Sad.
Yeah, never mind.
What can you say?
Do you guys want to read some Halloween fan fiction?
What do you mean?
What do you think?
Like the Halloween story?
No.
Halloween universe?
It's scary, spooky.
Sensual.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so what was the?
Yeah.
Did you find
Jamie
it?
Lee Curtis
I found a horror
gets
page.
cut fucked by William Shatner for reals.
Page of our own. Archive of our own. Is the website.
That's
And
what
then they have like a horror.
That's the one you use.
yeah.
So there's a bunch of stories, but they have like a horror section. And you only like the fantasy ones? You don't get
Or do you
like
dabble?
futuristic, like sci fantasy?
Okay, so I haven't gotten to it yet because I'm on book 3. But apparently there's been some pretty prolific people that have finished the Game of Thrones books. Song of Fire and Ice books.
Yeah.
And they're dead ass serious. And they're supposed to be really good.
Do they have? Where did you find the horror one?
I just typed it from Google, so maybe just search horror.
I did. And this is what I'm getting. 148,000.
Yeah. It's all horrific. And just see which one you like. That first one, we got some cute. So let's skip that one. Adorable dorks. We don't need that.
I can't read from here. I don't have my glasses.
Bossy Nightmare? What the fuck does that mean?
Where do you see this?
It's in all their hashtags. Try to find one with like some horrific shit in it. Spell during a minor skirmish with slavers? What does that mean? Michael meets the devil. I mean, that's simple. It doesn't say much.
That's funny. Davey has Ace Frehley or Gene Simmons vibe.
Oh yeah, people gave me that all weekend too. Are you Kiss?
Yeah.
No!
Stick out your tongue.
mixed
Stick your tongue
together?
out.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a fat tongue. That's a
Got
big-
surface
that's a big
area,
tongue.
bruh.
It's a big tongue.
Lay a plate on that tongue.
My tongue is a
Sandpapery
plate.
tongue.
Sandpapery? Yeah, like a cat. Like a giant cat.
Yeah. You want me
Like a lion.
You want to hear this rough tongue rasping on your labia majora
You like that? You like sandpaper?
as I
against
that's
soft
sharpening.
skin?
That's always why I thought fucking a doctor would be weird. They like know too much about the body. Like some people would think that's a turn on. I'd be like freaked out if they were like saying accurate words.
Like I'm not in school right now, dude.
I ain't trying to do this. I have to whip out a dictionary to fuck you, dude.
What? Yeah.
Let's see.
Graphic depiction of violence.
How would you shut down a gay doctor that's trying to hit on you?
What?
That's not
sir, this is not
professional.
professional.
Yeah.
Sir, this is not. Here's my number. This is not professional.
You should,
Why me?
Why do you? What are you doing?
Why me?
Tell me why me.
That
Tell me.
tight-
Tell me why I'm special to you.
tight little pussy, good prostate. You know, you gotta have a healthy.
Okay, you guys
prostate.
are gonna have to pick one because I don't know.
Let's go there.
This
Or-
one?
yeah, sure. Oh, that seems well.
Oh no, underage
I
rape.
don't like a lot of the.
Why did
Non-con.
you pick that one? Why did you do that?
I saw it said hoarder, bloodlust, murder, Guilt.
Yeah, morally ambiguous character. Yeah.
This one?
Fat. All right, we got a summary here.
Summary. Was it the best you ever had? Was it the worst? You'd
You never know.
From the song Alien Blues, in which Master
I don't like
Pian
that.
Dao
You'd never
receives a
know if it
letter
was-
and was reminded of older times.
All right. So Pat, where's the start? These still notes?
And see the end of the work for notes.
What the fuck?
Hey, you want to start, Houston? You got this. I can't.
Unprofessional, this one.
From sharp precision and stealth innovations to his advancements throughout the war, Pian Dao has always been a meticulous
What
individual.
a dumb name.
That was good. That's good.
Punctilious and attentive as he was to detail in his work, the swordsmen were one of the many masters to be called upon by generals to assist or train foot soldiers in swordsmanship and weapon combat. And yet, despite that, he always declines the offers with a simple, dismissing letter. It wasn't that he dislikes teaching or training others in the art of the blade. He finds great honor in being able to teach determined and goal-seeking men, young and old alike, in not just the skill of the sword, but in the craftsmanship and unveiling of their true potential and attributes. He can recall the various men he has come to encounter throughout weeks to months of training them, from the meek and the shaky to the hard-headed and fierce. Nonetheless, they are the same. They sought greatness and glorious power.
Nice.
Though it's hypocritical to say he didn't want to do the same at some point when he was a young man. And by being born a non-bender and no family to rely on, he only continued to strive for the similar respects and acknowledgement many other young men have desired for, perhaps in hopes of being seen brightly by his superiors, or maybe to prove something to himself. That's not something for him to dwell on for too long. Yet to retrieve such self-righteousness, he was first greeted by a taste of something rather thrilling the moment he stepped foot onto the battlefields. He remembered the day his infantry division intersected with a platoon of earthbenders and Earth Kingdom. So this is a fucking
shit.
Avatar.
This is Avatar. This is Avatar.
It didn't let us know.
They swarmed down upon their base near
Pian
the town
Dao.
of. This was supposed to be horror.
Yeah,
It's
when's it get
fucking-
scary?
No, this is. We're picking another one. I tried, but this is. Houston was like,
Houston-
let's give it a minute.
Bender. Non-bender.
Non-bender?
Like Hunter S. Thompson.
Nothing graphic. Okay, skip.
Ooh, Ramsey Bolton. Uh-oh.
Is that your boy?
Theon Greyjoy, Jane Poole. That's the book. Yellow Dick mentioned.
Gore, torture, mutilation with your boys there.
Like, what kind of horror story, though? Like, we have to... Do we want, like, a Friday the 13th?
Unofficial SCP fanfic.
It's so deep. Like this shit, it's hard to find, hard to read.
You got to be looking for a specific thing.
You gotta be really specific. Werewolves, vampires.
Yeah, let's look
Painter
up
of the
a
Night.
horror Jerry Garcia story.
A horror Jerry Garcia story?
Yeah, like the guy that killed...
Is there
that-
Jerry fanfic too?
I remember
gotta
there's
be.
that story of a guy that was like a John that was using his name was Jerry Garcia, and he was like fucking up this.
He was fucking up a prostitute.
Yeah.
And then the pimp,
Oh, yeah.
came and tried to fucking
Found the real Jerry Garcia.
And that was threatening his life, and then the Hell's Angels came in and they were like, and they held his bitch ass out the window.
Yeah,
That ain't the same Jerry.
that's the most resourceful pimp ever.
Oh, I'll find him.
Yeah.
What hotel? Yeah, it was actually Jerry though.
It was, yeah.
Plot twist. Yeah,
Yeah,
he was actually really fucking these girls up.
Please help me.
I like offensive sex.
What? I'm a degenerate.
Yeah. I wonder.
I'm perverse.
I I cover their head and I thump them.
Like
Maybe I'll
little-
stab some pins into their privates.
some. What's it? Albert Fish.
That's callow.
Put your pins in your butt. It'll prick your little butt. Drive it in. Got body horror, a demon named Biella.
Yeah, let's look up the Undertaker fan fiction from the WWE.
You don't have to. You can just watch.
The real
It's pretty homoerotic.
Is it?
A little bit greased up. You know, sliding
They're in
around.
drag.
I was a wrestler. I mean, people
They're
would say the
drag.
same thing.
Yeah, they're in drag. Rikishi. He's not a real
about-
sumo wrestler.
Greased up muscles and rolling around, flipping people.
Dominating.
Yeah.
At midnight.
Yeah, what was Goldberg's finishing move? You remember that? Was it the jackhammer? It was the jackhammer.
What would you do?
whole time. Why do you ask?
I wasn't sure.
What about?
Goldberg
I mean, this one's got
stood him
Fluff,
straight up.
Smut, Halloween.
Which one
Idiots,
says
German
Love.
national football team players.
This one, where you got-
Lingerie feminization. That sounds weird.
This one.
Anal
Yes, that's Halloween.
fingering.
I mean, you don't know yet. You got to build to that, I guess.
Anal sex rain. Cuddling
Rain?
snuggling.
Oh,
Power bottom.
pranks and practical
Teasing.
jokes.
Aaron Ramsdale. This sounds Jurgen Klopp.
Teasing.
Edging.
Mortal Kombat 1.
Hey, football.
Praise King. What's Praise King? Good game. Boom.
There's a Five Nights at Freddy's one. There's a
Why do you make that sound?
not
What?
chose not to archive warnings, graphic depictions of violence. I mean, these are things, you just gotta dive in. Do you want to do the?
Missing. Oh, it's 5 Nights at Freddy's. Boo. Justicia.
I swear, I just know Dabber. Dabber.
Yeah. To meet Goldberg. What's the jackhammer look like? Give me a.
That's what I said. You get him in a headlock, put his arm over your head, straight
okay.
up,
On your head.
and then you just turn him over and just
It's a great move.
you just land on him.
I thought that was like a
Flush.
pile driver. Well, pile driver is fully back.
I think it was like a I don't know. I liked Kevin Nash's. I like that. And they'd be like the Wolfpack. They're like, but he did the jackknife power bomb. That was my favorite one. I'd be trying to do that to
Jackknife
people.
Power bottom.
Oh, I'd be
That one says
jackknife
Halloween a
power
lot.
bombing people on the trampolines.
Hills and
Hills
valleys.
and valleys.
Oh yeah, he did spear people.
Magic XC.
Okay, so the summary is: legend has it that Halloween is strictly for the scares, with ghouls and goblins, vampires and werewolves, witches and broomsticks. Who could disagree? However, all this friend group wanted was a little trick or treat, sprinkling a few party favors, loud music, and a cabin in the woods. The myth was bound to come true.
Don't do that.
Looking around the corner is danger like never before, eager to bring this night to a bloody finish. So join these friends as they fight to make it through a Halloween they'll never forget, proving that the scare is more than just a fantasy.
All right, go ahead, Houston.
Hey there. Okay. Emery, Am for short, outgoing and friendly to most, but doesn't have main character energy in the sense that she isn't wildly popular in chats to everyone in sight. Though she is super fun and goofy around her friends, Emery takes on more of a chill and easygoing vibe amongst others. A bit of an overthinker, she's the mom of the group, displaying a good sense of level-headedness and ensuring that things between them is as smooth as sailing as it can be. But beware, there's a shift after the incident, and Emery becomes the shell of her former self, sad, paranoid, and borderline pessimistic. Velma for Halloween.
We can switch
course.
off.
Oh wait, these are the names of the. Okay,
Yeah.
oh,
we can
God.
switch off
Yeah, please, just read
paragraphs
the
or
next one.
something.
I
We
don't
don't
know.
have to do that. We can just skip to the
Just jump
story.
right in.
We need to know the characters.
Do we? All right, fine.
Do we not?
Lynn for short. She's
Lynn.
Lynn from here on out. She's a little slow, but she means well. Sexually affirming, though, Lynn is a hottie of the crew and fiercely loyal. Usually the first to jump on her friends' dicks. Defense. Even though she's a pussy, she won't
Yeah, switch it
hesitate
up.
to clear a bitch. But beware, there's a shift after the incident. And when she's pushed to her limit, Lindley transitions into the ultimate woman, willing to do whatever it takes to survive. Daphne for Halloween.
Okay, so they're going as the Scooby crew.
Yep.
Next, we got Lorenzo Lenny for short. Big old gentle giant. He's the jokester. He's corny, flirtatious. Goes by Lenny because Lorenzo sounds too proper. He is a party boy. A little stubborn in regard to his silver spoon status,
Oh, you're a rich boy.
but willing to learn and do better for the sake of friendship. Takes the feelings of others into consideration. So he's going to die. But
He's
ultimately puts
selfish.
himself first in most situations. Always down to party, but beware, there's a shift after the accident.
Oh,
And Lenny finds himself forlorn and vengeful.
I always knew Shaggy was a trust fund kid.
Shaggy's a stoner that has a trust fund.
Steph for short.
Yeah,
Spicy.
You can't
She's
read.
the bitch of the group. Sometimes mean under the guise of being blunt, although she can definitely be that too. Her smart mouth didn't exactly land her a ton of friends,
Smack
as
her.
she usually takes things too far. She's
Spit
a
in her mouth.
sassy bitch, thus being the apology tour queen.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I'm always saying sorry when I've done stuff because I do a lot of stuff I have to apologize for. Enjoys the fuck out of her own company. So it's typically the crew or herself. Yeah, underneath all, she's fair, calling out bullshit as she sees it.
She's a
but
bad
beware, there's a shift after the everybody shifts.
There's something
after
happens,
the
I
incident. And while this tough cookie has always been so sure of herself, circumstances see Steph more hesitant and even sensitive. Ooh, Scooby for Halloween.
Fucking in the butt.
Give me a Scooby snack, Shaggy.
I fucking don't like girls. I'm gonna be Scooby.
Goobs.
Juliana, Jules for short. Big round eyes are her most striking feature, and the starting point for most of her friendships. Somewhat cheesy, but smooth as hell in the dating department.
Smooth as hell.
A social chameleon, she drifts from one friend group to another friend group and another friend group to another, but definitely considers this one her favorite. She's a party animal,
Y'all are my favorite of the people I can't stand.
so she stays with the bag.
Stays
Hanny.
with the goodies.
Yeah, therefore Jules is usually the one that's fucking faded.
Ugh.
And at the get-togethers, a genuinely sweet person. She's quite frankly the nicest one of the group, but beware. After the incident, everything is crazy with her.
Oh.
She lacks cautiousness and leaves her the most exposed. Scrappy Doo on
Scrappy,
Halloween.
dude, wait,
where's Fred?
There's no Freddy. There's no. Well, there was Velma, and was there?
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah.
There's Velma, Daphne.
There was Daphne too.
Shaggy, Scooby, and Scrappy.
They hate Fred. Everyone hates Fred.
Fred's got the most iconic costume though.
I did see
The
a Fred.
ascot.
I saw Fred
iconic.
at the skating rink.
The cool breeze blows gently against the warm skin, swaying
Salad fingers?
seamlessly
Oh,
between the
crackpot.
sea of people. It's about 75 degrees outside. Through the sun peaks, through the fluffy clouds,
I like it.
it's
Actually.
warmth. It's inescapable, covering every inch of the ground. The wind adds comfortable sensation, making the temperature feel a few degrees colder than it actually was. There's a freshness that lingers in the clean air. Deep breeze, deep breaths, satisfying the nostrils of those in the vicinity. Snacks are pulled out, and the crinkling of their packaging
Okay,
adds all sorts of interesting aromas to the mix.
it's true.
There's a foul order to the sour cream flavored chips.
Here's your pretzels.
The sugar scent of the caffeinated drinks. But it's the Jolly Ranchers and the Hubba Bubba.
The hubba of a nightmare.
That's right. That's right. Deep sense of nostalgia.
Got a deep sense of
They
nostalgia.
are fucking snacking.
Yeah, those chips.
Quit watching me eat, you weird bitch.
Bench tables are filled to the brim, laughter echoing from each group of friends as they wait on their ride home. The after-school chatter varies from crushes to beefs to classwork and everything in between.
That's it.
Cliques gather around to whichever space is available, crouching under trees, standing near the cafeteria, or simply chilling on the stoop. Some people choose to listen to their favorite artist, the sound of music following deep into their ears. Following. Dyslexic, don't worry about me. Others prefer the ambiance of the schoolyard, the different personalities meshing together to form core memories for the future to come. Few students pull their books out to get started on today's homework, opting to spend the rest of their evening leisurely. Even fewer spend their time in solitude, comfortable with their own being. And then there's them, the Three Musketeers.
I'm thinking the bowling alley for my birthday this year. Oh, and they just now got a new skating rink too.
Emery gushed.
Yes, but wait, is
Yeah.
this Lindley?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, but you can do it neither.
Lindley butt in.
That's what I was thinking. Oh, sorry. Plus, I was thinking dinner at the Atticus would be nice.
Lorenzo chimed.
And I know that the waiters that are there are willing to serve us alcohol.
I think they're hella hot. It's my birthday. We're both there, and you can choose whatever you want.
God,
Falling into character.
You're done?
Yeah. You just don't finish reading.
You can choose whatever you want. Yeah.
That's the gist of it.
No, you can't.
Made my own gist.
When it's your year around the sun.
Okay.
What?
It's your
Whatever.
birthday. I said it's your
Lorenzo
birthday. You can
groaned.
do whatever you want. That's the point.
A comfortable silence fills the air, each person attending to their own current interest, but it's the presence of each other that brings an added sense of solace. Emery, pen and paper in hand, is making a list of all the things that she needs for her upcoming party,
lists.
including but not limited to guests, outfits, cake decoration, and skating lessons. Lindley is currently filing her nails, ensuring that each finger has the perfect curve of a 20-degree angle. Bitch.
Oh.
Lips tutting in unappreciation of her dirty cuticles. How she's managed to let it get this bad, she doesn't know. Lorenzo scrolls mindlessly through YouTube, enjoying whichever silly video popped up in his suggestions.
Oh, I feel fucking triggered by that.
Every so often, he'll pan the screen over in amusement for the girls to get a good laugh into. His commentary is sometimes funnier than the content he shows. Eventually, some distant yelling breaks their concentration, heads whipping in the direction of the ruckus to see the commotion. But it quickly turns into annoyance when they realize that the voice belonged to none other than Billy Badass.
My goodness.
Billy Badass.
I wish he'd
We
get
need to be
expelled
characters. Yeah. So you're being M.
Yeah.
I was being Lindley. I'll be Lindley and
Lynn.
Lorenzo. So
I was
can
doing
remember.
Lorenzo, bro.
I'm trying to. Something
You guys gotta divide it up because I'm narrating.
Yeah.
All right. So you M
And Lorenzo.
Lorenz, and I'm
Lenny, you fuck.
So you're Lindley.
Yes, it's Lenny from here on out. Not
Lenny,
really.
Lorenzo. No, you're M. I
And
was Lindley.
Lorenzo. You're Lynn.
Yeah, Lynn and
Lorenzo's Lenny for short.
You're gonna
because it's confusing. The other one's Lynn.
All right, fine.
You don't make Lorenzo into Lenny.
Dude, I didn't make the prologue.
I'm just doing
Just don't
what
make
my
sense.
character is supposed to do.
Yeah,
And
there's
then-
no small characters.
All right,
Just
I'm also Billy Badass. then.
fine. Be
I'm Billy
I
Badass
don't give a
and
shit.
You guys just
fucking-
have to just when you're doing it, just
go back and forth.
All right, then, yeah, the next-
Let's just go ahead.
All
Go
right,
back and
that's
forth.
good.
Okay. So who's
You're
Emily?
in.
Oh yeah, wait, which one? Yeah, you're
My
Lynn.
goodness.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I wish he'd get expelled already.
Emery sighed.
Same here. If only he were into men, then I could do something about it. One word from me to the parents, and his ass would be done for.
It's such a shame something has to be done to you directly for your parents to use their status for good, Lorenzo. Shit.
Thank you. I am Lorenzo, and they
All right.
aren't vigilantes, Lynn. They can't just go around punishing everyone we hate, pushing their holes, calling me Lorenzo.
I told you.
Don't call me Lorenzo. I like
Oh, yes,
Lenny.
my good sir. Shame on us for forgetting.
Emery teased, mustering up a poor posh accent.
Oh, did you get that posh accent?
Yeah.
Oh yes, my good sir.
Oh, yes, my good sir. Shame on us. Forgot it.
Billy Badass is a nickname garnered by the crew for a student about 2 grades their senior. Though his antics skirt on the edge of sexual harassment, no one ever really called him out on his shit.
This is like written by a teenager.
Yeah, opting instead to ignore him into boredom. Billy thrives on the banter and reactions that he gets, eagerly bickering with person after person, all in the name of free entertainment. However, there's been talk that his resentment is another prime reason for the endless heckling. Okay. It typically goes like this. Billy spits game at his latest crush, flirting and the sorts.
Jesus.
Flirting in the sorts in why are you so many unnecessary words?
Sucking
Flirting in the
clits and
sorts
taking
in
shits.
yeah, that's what he's doing. In hopes of making things official. If all goes well, they get the honor of calling each other girlfriend and boyfriend. But
I'm
let's
sorry.
be
Oh my God.
real. How long do relationships in middle school last anyway? Is there sexually
Are we in middle
explicit
school?
shit in this?
It didn't tell
Does
us
this-
what age group we're. Let's jump that up to college. Let's say we're in college. First of all,
okay.
what's funny though, after I said it, his name was Billy, the guy who was like taking shits, sucking tits, and flicking clits or whatever. I forget what his thing was. He was the football player in Workaholics.
Yeah.
His name was Billy Badass, and he was. Well, let's just say they're in college.
Okay.
Billy is 2 grades above them in college.
College. Okay.
Yeah, 2 grades above them. So what, are we 6th graders right now?
School lasts anyway. So this process repeats itself on end more times than not ending in rejection, which most young girls have come to find out he can't take. Then comes the name calling and the teasing and the spitefulness. It had gotten so bad that one of his ex-girlfriend went as far as to fight him. Billy's booming voice all but a whisper as he retreated under the guise of not wanting to get physical. And while most people can respect that he won't hit a young woman, it pales in comparison to the constant verbal attacks he showers them with
He's
on a
verbally
daily basis.
abused. That's
so
not a
I
bad
think
Just mad because I called you on your shit, Billy.
Billy is not a badass. He's Billy the bad boy.
I just
Not a
want
good
you
man.
to fight me.
it's like a fisherman attaching a worm at the end of his fishing rod, ready to cast it into the water in hopes that a sea creature will bite. And when they do, and they always do, the sharp end latches on the inside of their jaw. If you didn't know how hooks worked, their efforts to break free painful and most times pointless, as their fate has been sealed. In some cases, people fish for sport, throwing them back into the water once the fun has been had and the pictures have been taken. And in other cases, they get prepared to land on a plate.
Gotta
For
get
most
quiet.
ladies,
People lean in.
for most ladies, they've come to be a fish thrown back in water. A thing that Billy has no lingering interest in once his fun has been had. But it still doesn't make the tugging of the hook sunken inside their jaw any less painful. And unfortunately, the crew knew all too well what it felt like. It happened to both Emery and Lindley earlier in the school year, the two bonding with Lorenzo after he stepped in to tell Billy to fuck off.
Fuck off, Billy.
You better fuck off, Billy! Because I don't know if you guys can tell yet, but Lorenzo's gay.
Yeah.
I wish.
Faced with another conflict,
Don't call
his
me
tail was
Lorenzo.
swiftly tucked between his legs, the group coming to understand that it's not that he won't fight, it's more like he can't fight. And thus, the name Billy Badass was born, because he's not a badass.
Oh, okay.
Ugh, that poor girl. Can we just kick his ass? I'm sure we can make it look like an accident.
A 3-on-1 is far from accidental, Lynn.
Emery laughs.
Yeah.
Lorenzo agreed.
Besides, as much as the prick fucking deserves it, that bitch Billy Badass wouldn't sit right with me to assault him. Might go to jail.
Oh my gosh, Lorenzo. When did you become Mother Teresa?
Right after third period. Jeez. That's when they touched me. Now come on. Let's see if that chick needs some help.
Oh, shuffling from their seats, the three amigos approach the scene. Billy scurrying away as soon as he saw them out of the corner of his eye. Left behind was his latest target, cheeks beet red and fuming, both fists tightly clenched together. She takes a few steps in his direction, stopped in her tracks by Lorenzo's harsh grip on her forearm.
Come here, bitch!
Easy. Trust me. We all want to hit him. But if you throw the first punch, and it's lights out for you, in the form of expulsion, of course.
I don't care about that.
Well, you should. There's no need to let Billy get under your skin.
And you are? She's Emery. He's Lenny. I'm Letna.
She interrupted.
And you're there.
Out of here. I have a practice to get to.
The mystery girl spat over her shoulder.
That's how you treat people that tried to help you?
I didn't need it. Lenny, is it? I'm the girl trying to get to practice. Yeah. I can hold my own, but thanks.
Okay, Miss Girl. Well, I hope you can hold that homework, too. You conveniently left for your bathroom break right before it was assigned.
Fuck you, dude. Looking at me while I'm going to the bathroom.
Emery sneered. Stopping in her tracks, the young lady peers over her shoulder, pride on full display as she contemplates asking for their homework. How badly will this one score affect my overall grade, she thinks. How strong-willed do I need to be, really? She ponders even further. Would it hurt that bad to let her guard down?
I think she's farting.
She's thinking a lot. She's making some weird faces over there. New to town and new to school, Stephanie isn't exactly a hit with the people here. Most of them have formed friendships spent years in the making, and she blows off the few people whose attempted a conversation with her didn't immediately result in a favor. Could it really be that bad to try being social for once?
Lorenzo, Emery, and Lindley, right?
She asks, hand scratching behind her ear.
You better run, you fat fuck.
Yelled Juliana, who conveniently just showed up.
Jules, baby, thank you, but I believe they're called plus size these days.
And I'm not trying to be considerate with the enemy. And
that's Jules.
Lynn interjected.
Jules, got it. I'm stuck.
Stephanie's the Newtown's hard ass. No.
Oh, where are we at?
Lorenzo T. Stephanie's the Newtown's fucking hard ass. Fucking.
Okay.
She's an MMA fighter.
Welcome.
Speaking of Jules, you're welcome to come to my up and coming birthday party at the bowling alley.
Oh, that one with the skating on?
Juliana gushed.
I still think you should consider a dinner.
Or at the very least, bowling lessons.
You should, it's her birthday.
Thank you, Jules. And just for that, you're getting the first piece of my cake.
Emery promised.
Sure, whatever. Steph, are you game?
Lorenzo asked.
She better be. How badly do you want that homework?
Just say the word and I get your homework with the answers. Duh.
Lindley winked.
Besides, you're gonna love it.
Juliana encouraged. Chuckling, she agreed to go to the bowling alley for Emery's birthday and to the homework answers Lindley promised. Surprisingly enough, she passed the homework with flying colors, briefly wondering how Lindley had managed to get her hands on the material. Not that she cared enough to ask, perhaps. Stephanie never did make it to practice that day, and neither did she have any trouble with old Billy Badass moving forward.
What is happening here? What is coming up here?
That afternoon, the group fell into a natural conversation, catching Stephanie up on the latest tea. Practice long forgotten. This is not scary. This is nothing.
This is a child.
And
it's
it's
written
over. We just read the whole fuck. No.
It never got scary or gay. No.
What the fuck?
At the end, what does it say? All fields are required. What, to continue? Your address will not be published?
Okay, many more like this eventually become the norm. The 5-person clique banding together day after day for what they soon realized would be their last. And then there's nothing.
What's your email, Houston?
What are you talking about?
We have to send.
You have to sign up.
We still have to sign up.
I don't think
You got to put a guest email in there to watch.
That's just it.
That's just it. They just published this tonight.
Oh my god.
It says multiple ways to kill. What about the incident? It never got to the incident.
It's just the first thing.
Bullshit.
It just came out.
Oh, it's chapters
didn't even
1 out of 8.
Like they just uploaded it just now after midnight.
Yeah, so
So they
have
literally
chapter 1.
just so the time that they oh my god. What?
I didn't read chapters 1 out of 8.
Lots of murder.
Yeah, it says lots of murder. It says detailed descriptions of blood.
So we're gonna
Where's
go.
the
We're gonna go a little bit
descriptions
further
of blood?
back.
Yeah, we need to find something that's established.
Happy Halloween.
Now, chapters 4 out of 4. Oh, it says how many out of. Okay, so we gotta. Damn, that one has 4 out of 4, but that's a lot of chapters. 1 out of 1, something like that. There's one in Spanish or something.
Flushed away. What does it say?
Skibbity toilets, crack crossover. Crack.
Ritualistic
suicide. I saw that one too. If music made you kill yourself.
Okay.
Where's that one at?
Is there...
It's got a weird name.
How many chapters 1 out of 1?
This one?
Yeah.
Patsy?
Yep. It's PAFC.
Oh, what the fuck?
Where's the chapter?
Where you at?
That's it.
Yes, continue. This work has adult content.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. Did the last one have that? No.
All right, let's do the summary.
Now let's get into it. Let's just check it
Yeah,
out.
fuck it. Here we go. Fear, shame, desire, all intertwined like a creature that would swallow me whole. Should I give even one of 3? One of 3. The time of day. What?
No, that's...
Fear, shame, desire, all intertwined like a creature that would swallow me whole. Should I give even one of 3 the time of day?
Yeah.
So if you give one of the 3 the time of day, then they'll swallow you whole.
Written weird.
Okay. That was a confusing
Black
sentence.
button up, black slacks, black socks,
black cocks.
shoes, black casting, black bench, black notes, black keys, white light,
White light?
white light, white keys, red curtains, a sea of people in different dim, barely seen colors, muddled by Jongin's lack of peripheral vision.
Oh, he's not allowing himself to have a peripheral vision right now. He looks nothing but the book.
Nothing but the keys.
He's focused on the notes. He focused on his hands. He focused on how far he can stretch them. How much he's supposed to stretch them at certain moments in the piece, in the rhythm. And God, coordination. He treats the piano like it's a game of hotkeys, never letting his fingers linger on an ivory for too long. Again and again.
He has to repeat the power louder. I feel like we should be doing it in canon.
Okay. Zhongin's reminded vaguely of
Zhongin's
his
reminded
professor.
Zhongin's
vaguely of
reminded
his
he hunches
vaguely
over
his
when he
professor
plays.
told him
It
that
affects
his
the
hunches
sound.
over when
According
he
to
plays.
Professor Kim,
According to
makes
Professor-
him
You're going too
undefined while
According to
playing.
Professor Kim.
We started too quick. We caught
Okay.
up. We gotta go a sentence.
All right. I
Zhongin
waited 2
thinks it
words.
makes him more professional, more distinguished, because what is a musician if not focused on getting
Zhongin
his
thinks
piece?
he makes him more
That's
professional.
way too far.
No,
behind.
that's what it should be. Try it. You gotta let it linger
All
for
right.
that first. You gotta wait. You know, it comes in. It's so hectic and nice.
He said, "Tighten up on the voices." Okay, he thinks
right.
we've got an Emmy.
Yeah.
Love that. I do
We're
like
good.
we were getting it for a minute already
Run,
at
you
the same
fat
time.
fuck.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's over now anyway. He finished. Embarrassingly sweaty from focus, but finished. He stands. He bows. There's applause, cheering. And then
Well, it doesn't matter because Let's go. I got me. Start there.
And then he's at the after party.
doesn't matter
Water
because
bottle
it's
in
all
one
over
hand,
now.
another on Apia's
finished.
back as they exchange
Embarrassingly sweaty
pleasantries.
from focus.
They're both a bit
But
out of
finished.
it mentally.
Well, it
Checked
doesn't
out
matter
too.
because it's
Tired
sober
to
anyway.
care.
Applause.
Still
finished.
riding the high of
Embarrassingly
Embarrassingly
sweaty from
performances.
focus.
You
Water
did
bottle
good,
in one
Stigma
hand,
sands.
another
You
on
hours
Pierre's
make
back.
me feel like I need to
Exchange
practice more, he
pleasantries.
admits.
Then
Strange
there's
laugh
out of
at
it
Carnival as he
mentally.
smiles.
Water
Check it
bottle
out.
in
Looks
one
more
hand.
like a
Too
grimace.
tired
Jean
to
Another on
care.
Ophia's
A
back as
moment
they
Still
exchange
riding
pleasantries.
the high.
Feels
They were
very
both
good.
spent out of
Performance
it
just for
mentally,
that moment.
checked out,
Good.
streaming, too
Streaming
tired
is
to
usually
care.
the one
You
that
always
makes
make
Still
me
me
feel
riding
like I
the
need
high
to
of
practice
his
more.
performance.
We're losing.
Strange
You did good.
laughter. What did you lose?
No, people are leaving.
Yeah, of course. I know that. See, Hot Wax is like brain melted. That was a brain melt. We're just doing a little brain melt. We have side swipes, brain melts, lots of different stuff. on
Yeah,
this
you'll
show.
never know
reading the
what
story
the
in
fuck this-
canon.
Yeah.
I would love
Turn
someone
on the demon voice
to
while we
come
do it.
in.
Yeah, just in fucking just that's natural delay.
I would
You know what I'm
like
saying?
someone to come in right during that and just be like, "Is there something wrong with this podcast? I must be getting too much." Yeah, hit the like if you like reading stories
Yeah.
in canon that aren't scary or sexual. They're just regular good stories.
Ain't nothing scary or sexy about this.
Pretty
at all.
poetic. Maybe we should skip down. It did say something was supposed to be in here. Oh, someone died.
Oh, missed it.
Yep, got it.
Yeah. What the fuck? I thought there was supposed to be anal fingering.
Was that this one?
No.
I don't think so. I mean, we can add it. Hey, do you want to do your own? Let's just pass around the story.
Oh, you want to look up one of mine?
You got one on here?
Go ahead and start us off.
What you got on here? Let's read.
No, I don't
one of
have.
yours.
No, I don't have anything on here.
What's your pseudonym?
Yeah. What's your pen name?
Yeah.
No, I don't have one.
Hugh Jackman.
Huge
Jackman.
man. Huge jacking man.
Huge act man.
Huge act man. You're acting.
You're a huge act
I
man.
am act man.
I am Gene Actman.
So one day at Scollier Middle School.
What? No, you making it up.
Even our
You
own
don't have to.
Why are they all in middle school, dude? That's just how you write a fanfic.
It's just all
I
fanfic
thought
takes
they were
place
all
in middle school.
Is that just me? Why are they all in middle school? You read them. The teacher was being a bitch. Give us all homework. So I got this nerd fat fuck. Fucking help me with my shit.
Help me with my shit, fat fuck nerd. Help me. I need your help, fat fuck. So let's do a story.
His voice in a whisper to hide the guys that he didn't want to get physical.
One day in Texas, Arcana, different state.
Ex-Arcana.
There was a little boy.
Why?
Old boy.
Why?
There was an older
An
boy.
old boy.
I'm the devil. I thought it was okay now. There was a decently sized boy. You know, he's not.
Why do you keep saying boy?
He's not a big boy or a little boy.
He's not a man? An average boy.
Just a boy. Why are we going young with this? Does this kid die? Is this
I'm
the
a
preamble?
boy. You're
not a girl.
In an average town.
What are you calling me, a girl?
Gross.
West
Texas.
Texarkana. calling me a girl. I'm a big boy.
All right,
And
so
so
the
the story's
what's
about a
the
big
name of
boy.
the West Texas Arcana.
West Texas
Texas
Arcanus.
town.
There was a big boy. Some would call an adult. and
And a girl who's just
he
13.
started every morning with a bowl of Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Pebbles if he was lucky.
Yes.
And he would take them
Cocoa
down
Puffs are
dry.
expensive, but
He might maybe put a little bit of water on there because he couldn't afford milk and the Cocoa Puffs.
Okay.
So he could only buy
you
one.
could just get off-brand.
And so some days he would get milk, some days he would get Cocoa Puffs, but they all seemed to run out before they met each other's match in the bowl.
Powdered creamer and water.
And they never truly got to commingle in a bowl of his. And he would put the scratchy Cocoa Puffs against the top of his
his name?
fucking mouth.
This is not scary or sexy.
Yeah.
And it would scrape the inside of the top of his mouth. Oh, those Cocoa Puffs hurt.
Great.
He might do it on purpose because he wanted to feel a little bit of pain. He didn't think he deserved milk, even when he could afford it. And now he stopped drinking milk.
This isn't scary. This
But
is
he
just
loves
sad.
On the
Cocoa
dark,
Puffs.
dusty road
Right?
in
It's just how he
Texarkana.
starts his morning. So
Two
anyway,
headlights erupt on the horizon.
with a fresh
And a
little bloody scraped top of the mouth, he starts his day.
Are we just telling two different stories in canon now?
Yes.
And then as he continues his day, he starts to brush after the Cocoa Puffs.
I hate your story. That's why I started one.
But he only breathes out of his nose.
Still going.
Say Cocoa Puff again.
And then he worked for Nabisco. And so, he could bring home what they
You're
call
not even trying to do a horror
dog
story.
food. I just said his breakfast routine. I
Tapestry.
just started.
Why there, though?
Because it shows that he's tormenting himself with the Cocoa Puffs and he's
The
poor.
water.
Boo
He
fucking
can't afford
who.
milk and he's
sad.
torturing himself.
He's
And
a
he works
sad
at
guy.
He works at Nabisco.
That's just
they send him
not
home
likely.
with what they call the dog food, which is like the leftover Cocoa Puffs. It's real sad. Let me get to it.
But I thought he couldn't afford milk because he had to buy the Cocoa Puffs.
Well, yeah, he can only afford one at a time, but he gets the leftovers.
It's
I
mostly
said
just
when-
cereal.
this I said when he's lucky, he gets Cocoa Pebbles, which is what he buys.
Does he like the scraping on the roof of his mouth? Why did you even talk about that?
He likes to torment himself because he thinks he's not worthy.
Of what?
You did say that, didn't you?
Worthy of a good meal in the morning. It's all about his morning routine.
You don't even have to eat breakfast. That's just
for a
been
healthy day
constructed
at
by.
Nabisco, they make you sign a waiver and sign a contract that says you'll eat breakfast every morning before you
You
come.
have to eat breakfast.
It's not healthy.
That's
they need
scary.
you kind of-
Bureaucracy
You have
is
one of those
scary.
need you
cool
beefed
bosses.
up, and sugared
You
up.
signed an agreement?
Yeah, I signed an NDA with Nabisco, and I can't really talk about what I do there. This is him at a bar later.
Toby was
Jump
like,
to-
we should tell stories. I'll tell the story.
Jump to, I'm at the bar. I'm
We
ready
should
to
share
sit
this
down.
story. I'll tell the story.
Yeah.
All right, pass it.
You
You gotta carry on though. You can't just start some.
you
new shit
can't
like
just
you
start
said.
that.
Mine
We didn't
was
agree.
nice.
Yes, that's a great
Mine was
start to a
nice.
horror movie. Come on. So he works
Dusty
in
Texas
Nabisco.
road, and then
he
the
tortures
headlights
himself.
pop up, and the rumbling
He's
of
got
the engine.
no. Fuck you. We got the story. Nabisco Cocoa Puffs.
Why?
Torturing
Why?
himself in the sink. Go on.
Okay, so
This is the
Get
game.
in the back of the truck, bitch. We're going shooting rattlesnakes.
You can add when it's your turn.
okay.
Nabisco.
So, is he at work right now? What the fuck is this story?
He could be back at work. It's up to you.
He can.
It's your story now.
Okay, what's his name?
I didn't give him a name.
Okay.
You can give him a name too.
Our protagonist's name is
Brandon.
Mitchell.
Okay.
Ooh, Mitchell and Nabisco.
Mitch,
Sad
for
boy.
sure.
Mitch grew up in Southwest Australia.
Texarkana. Oh wait, that's where he lives now.
West
Where he lives
Australia.
now.
Okay.
You don't know him. Listen, I'm telling you
Hey.
about him.
What's his name?
Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Mitchy. Okay.
Wait,
Little Mitchy bitchy.
Mitchell.
He doesn't like being called Mitchy Bitchy.
I don't think
Mitch
anyone-
ass. Mitch ass.
Okay, so Mitchell
Fosters.
grew up in the southeastern territory of Australia.
Oh, wow.
He immigrated to the United States when he was 14 with his family.
Okay.
And everything changed after the
He
incident.
loved cookies.
When he was 17 years old, he was accepted into a pre-college program at Penn State. And while he was gone, His parents were killed by a sadistic serial killer.
Ooh.
Okay.
What's his name?
The killer's name was
not
Terry Monroe.
It's not important though.
What was his name in the papers?
They called him the Hack and Slash.
Hack and slash. Metal.
Yep, I appreciate that. It's a lot better than you could ever done.
Man, fuck you and getting on me in my storytelling.
So
Nabisco,
I was setting everything up.
fucking
I was setting-
Cocoa Puffs.
I was setting up this guy
Water.
doing Psycho. Dude.
so that was
You
the
don't-
beginning of it.
It
So
was
it's like
a
you
thriller.
see.
Okay.
Okay, so he's so now cut to he is 27 years old and he's never quite gotten over it. The
Dead
phone
parents.
call he got when his parents were savagely murdered. Well, they never caught the Hack and Slash.
Hack and slash is on the loose.
Terry Monroe was never captured. He was 67 years old at the time of the murder.
So he's probably dead.
So
He's not.
He's-
Listen to the
I think he's
story.
still alive.
does that make him like 80 something now?
How many years this has been?
It's
was a
27.
child.
He's 27 now. Mitchell is 27 now.
And he was
Incident?
7.
The
How old
incident
was he?
Was when he was 17.
His parents got killed. Oh,
When he
10
was
years.
17. Yeah, because he was again. I'll retell what I said.
Catching up.
Okay, catching. You just didn't listen.
Monroe is now 71.
5 years later?
74?
No, it's 10 years later. He was 17 when his parents were murdered.
Okay.
He was away at a pre-college program at Penn State.
But Monroe's the killer, and he was 61.
Okay, so it's 71. It doesn't matter.
So he's
Really.
71. Out on the loose.
Yes.
Yeah?
At large.
Correct. He is on the lam. Some would say.
71. All right.
But it keeps Mitchell up at night, which is why he tortures himself with his shitty breakfast routine in the morning.
That's right.
He tries to keep himself aware. He tries to let himself know that he's in a body. He has to stay present because if anything ever happens or if Terry ever comes back, he needs to be ready because he's not going to let something happen again.
See, you get it. You get the serial metaphor.
All right, Houston.
It's a device. You know?
Day after day, a copy of a copy, Mitchell enters the Nabisco compound. All the while suspecting any aged people that he has to come in contact might be Terry Monroe.
It's been 10 years.
He's taking a shit in the bathroom when he hears that an assembly has been called for all the employees.
Please come to Hall 1 for assembly.
He hurriedly wipes his ass, flushes it, and he washes his hands,
Oh, that's good.
reminiscing over his breakfast, wondering if he overdid it or not.
His mouth did bleed more than usual today.
It's very sensitive.
Tastes like pennies.
So when he went into the hall,
Yes. Hall 1.
Hall 1, they were told that a new director of sales productions was going to be
That's it. You got it.
was going to be taking over effective immediately. A man named Reggie Bunker.
Now, Reggie Bunker was a badass.
Oh,
He had a Ferrari.
yeah.
He was going to clubs. He was tapping ass, and he loved cocaine. And they gave him the top office, looking down on all of us in the pit. And it always haunted me that he got that
Who are
job
you? Are you
instead of me.
Up until now, we've been narrating. What are you?
I've always been the guy.
Okay.
He looks down on us, wiping his nose and his bloody eyes from eating too much ass.
Oh my God.
He's got, little
Blood and
little stink
ass,
eye.
fecal matter.
He gets that stink
Streaked.
eye often, and he can't help it. But that's not why I hate him. I hate him because he's the boss's son, and I should have got that job. And it always will haunt me. I work day in and day out, making myself bleed for this company. And bleed in real life in the morning with my Cocoa Pebbles and Cocoa Puffs, depending on what my paycheck is like that week, because I have 8 kids.
Mitchell said delusionally because he has no kids.
Yeah, he's had a kid every year.
He has no kids, and he's also 27.
I don't have kids.
At a very low level position at the
In
company.
Nabisco.
There's no reason he would be up for the job.
But he's
the
delusional.
boss's son, who has worked there for 30 years, is
I
up
should
for.
have
There's
kids.
no way.
I'm sad that I don't have kids.
Well,
You know,
Mitchell has found himself to be quite a bit of a shut-in since the incident.
and a bit of a liar.
He's kind of lost his shit.
Little pathological. Talks about his kid a lot, actually.
So as he disappointedly and angrily kicks his way through the double doors of Hall 1 to go back to his station, where he fills the mini Oreos that come in the bag, that's what he does.
I should have gotten the job as the boss's son. Damn. That's funny.
It's something that a robot should be doing by now. It should be done by a pneumatic device, but he's there all day with a piping bag, just
Pooping everyone out. Is he pooping? It's a visual effect.
But as he's going back, he recognizes that he doesn't hear the crowd that he did before. Now there's over 3,400 employees that work at this Nabisco factory. Why would he hear nothing? Why would there be eerie silence all around? He looks behind him and he notices that Hall 1 is empty. He looks again, and as he's looking closer, he recognizes that it doesn't seem like anyone was in here. It doesn't seem like anyone's been here for years. There's a thick layer of dust everywhere, but where he walked and where he sat, he feels a cold wind on his neck. The hairs stand up. He turns around to look down the hallway again, and at the end of the hallway, he sees a dark figure pass by very quickly at the end of the hallway. He runs after. He says, "Hello? Hello, who is there?"
It's me.
It's me. Hello?
It's me.
It's Mitchell. Hi, it's Mitch. You remember Mitch?
Is anyone here in this dusty fucking hangar?
And as he rounds the corner, he sees another corridor. He sees another hallway, a long hallway, a hallway that stretches on for what seems like eternity. And at the very end of the hallway, he can just make out a figure beckoning him toward it.
Yes, Mitchell. Come here, Mitchell.
And he can't help. He is not only willed to do it, but he feels almost pulled and pushed at the same time, like there's a force behind him.
Get over here.
Yeah, like as if Scorpion himself had plunged
Both
his
directions.
spear into his chest. And
His
pulled him
kunai.
forward. Yeah, his roped kunai.
Work on that one.
Oh, we can put that in the
Hashtag,
hashtag.
yeah.
And as he's being pulled down the hallway, he recognizes things start flashing before him. He understands that now he had closed the factory. He's the reason the factory closed. And as he's looking back now, he recognizes that he never got a pre-college program to Penn State.
He didn't even have parents.
He looks around and he notices that they're gurneys, they're cells. He's in a mental institution. He's in an abandoned mental institution.
It's not dusty at all in here.
And then he looks down at his hands and he sees that his hands are wrinkled. He finds a mirror and he wipes the dust off and he looks and he sees that he's now gone gray. He's old.
Looks a lot like Mitchell.
He looks a lot like Terry Monroe.
Oh, yeah. That looks like me. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It's a mirror. Why does it look like me,
I kept
though?
trying to get a pun for like the last name being Nabis for Nabisco.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks a lot like Moreau. Because he killed
He looks like a Mitchell. He looks like Terry. Monroe.
The killer.
It's spooky. That was spooky, man. You really, You didn't lean into my thriller aspect. I wanted to see this man fall
What is so
apart.
thrilling about the Cocoa Puffs? What do you mean? It's not a thriller to see that it's like
needs to
not
come
only
back.
is he now the old man that he imagines killed his parents, but he's also the one that
time
killed
traveler?
his parents. No, there's no time travel. He's
How did
crazy
he kill
as
his
shit.
parents when he's old? If he just got old.
Oh my God, no, you don't understand. He's disassociated.
What about you? Got to bring the Cocoa Puffs back though. 'Cause
I
they were
don't.
Like,
he was eating glass shards.
okay.
Yeah.
If
He was eating glass shards, and he imagined that they were Cocoa Pebbles. Is that better? And if they were smaller glass shards, ooh, happy day. Those are Cocoa Pebbles. Those are not Cocoa Puffs.
Okay.
You like that?
Bleeding
He's got
in
the
this
shattered
old
mirror.
institution. Okay. Thank you for
What
bringing
is your
that
deal
back
with
around.
Cocoa Pebbles, man? Are you just hungry for some
Just
Cocoa
fancy.
Pebbles right now?
That was just
No, I
a
hate Cocoa
storytelling
Pebbles.
device, man. It's a way to
Okay.
show that if he dies for his work and he punishes himself for something he didn't do, but he did do it, and the work isn't real.
Okay. All
That's
right,
a
now
big
I'm
reveal.
gonna start one.
All right.
The sun was setting over West Panama. As Lucian looked down over the beach.
Lucian, you like that?
He's a werewolf.
As Lucian
man.
looked down over the beach, he saw his bride running towards him through the sand. She was beckoning, Lucian, Lucian, come to me. Come stand by the ocean front and watch the waves come in as the sun sets.
Whispers.
Lucian looked at her with the most admiration that a man has ever looked at a woman. And as he starts to walk down the beach, he hears a rumble. He hears a cracking of thunder. He sees the lightning strike, but he's not fast enough. No way a man is faster than lightning. He sees his bride drop to the ground, surrounded by now liquefied and glassified sand. His bride burnt to a crisp on the beach. He runs to her side. He picks her up. Oh, she's still hot. He sets her back down where she lay. Sirens approach. Houston.
Sirens approach.
Mm-hmm.
He's knee deep in the beach water.
So
He
lucky
hasn't moved
Lucy
for
over here.
hours. The body's still smoldering as he's jerked away from the corpse by the medical workers. Okay. They sit him down, ask him what's happening, and he can't understand the words that they're saying. He just shakes his head. They tell him what they ask him what happened here. And he says that he believes that his wife had been struck by lightning. And they said that his wife had drowned. And that he was suspected and he was not allowed to leave the crime scene. So he was put into a police car and taken down to the station to be asked further questions. That's all I got. At the police station, you see a cop, hot cop, ripped abs,
I got ripped abs.
busting out of the shirt.
This is a really tight shirt.
He didn't get the right size, but I like it. I know I just lost my wife, but now I'm thinking about this cop. This is how fanfic is, right? And so he comes over, puts me in the interrogation room, grabs me a little hard by the wrist, but I like it. And then he puts me under the light, the hot, hot light. I start stripping sweat on the table, and then it becomes a pool.
Sweat.
Stripping. And the cop, whose name is Genghis.
Jengus.
Genghis?
Officer Jengus.
Scroppin. Detective
Oh,
Genghis.
Detective
Genghis.
Scroppin.
Detective Scroppin puts his finger in the pool of sweat, licks it. And it's so seductive that you bust in your pants style lick. Bust in your pants. So I'm sitting there
jacked as hell, busted in my pants over this cop. And
Just
I
real
think,
bricked up.
wow, my wife just died. And it was lightning. I swear I didn't drown her. Mr. Scrumpus. Because he had a hard name. To remember, I call him JS.
Genghis Scrumple.
Yeah, I call him Jangy. And Detective Jangy started patting me down against the wall.
They
Put
should
me
have
up.
done that before I even got here.
I know. And I had a little knife still. Why is there blood on the knife? I don't remember bleeding on this knife. I know I had it out, but I don't remember falling on it or stabbing my wife.
Oh my god.
Is there stab wounds, Mr. Scrumpus?
You know this bitch.
Yeah. There's always been stab wounds, didn't you know? Didn't you know why we brought you down here? It's because of that little knife in your pocket, and I'm not talking about the knife in your
my
pocket. So they start pounding. And he puts him up, he's still in handcuffs. He pounds his little butt while he's in handcuffs against the cold concrete.
No way.
And the concrete soothes his sweating face and creates another pool, but it crystallizes because it's cold on the ground. And he puts his finger in it again.
This is a vision?
But this time, nothing comes up. Why?
Oh my god.
Yeah. They're mid-pound. And he's licking
got his
the
dick
icy
in his
sweat.
butt and he's handcuffed.
Alright, your turn.
You should write fucking homoerotic novels. He just starts pounding his little butt.
It works.
Detective Scrumpin flings him into the wall.
Just pound, pound, pound. Blood everywhere.
What is up with this bloody knife? What? He slides his hard dick in my little butt.
As he puts the evidence on the table. And I say, I don't know about that knife. I don't remember using it.
And I'm not talking about the little knife in your pocket.
Don't pull out yet. Go.
Don't pull out.
We zoom out of Lucian's eyes and we see that was all just an elaborate dream.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know how to diffuse all that. That wasn't real.
Come in the ocean,
He wakes
Lucian.
up. His wife is next to him.
Yeah.
He just had a homoerotic.
What are you thinking? Nothing.
What did you dream about? You were screaming Lucian in your sleep.
He's Lucian.
I feel like Lucian. I always wanted to be.
Who is Detective Scrumpin?
Genghis Scrumple.
Genghis.
And why is he pounding your little butt?
You kept saying, pound my little butt, Detective Scrumpin.
That's not a normal thing that you say in your sleep. You talk a lot, but never heard about a scrumpin'.
Give me a Scrumpin, Officer Changus.
That's what it's called around the precinct, a scrumpin'. He'll give you one.
Scrumpin.
Oh my god.
He has 36 abs and 2
So
dicks.
anyway, we start pounding.
Oh, yeah. So anyway, he starts pounding me.
I
My
don't
little
see so
butt.
good, so he starts pounding me.
Yeah, I'll start one. I'll give a couple lines. I'm going to do the same one I
We're in
started.
thick. I mean, you want... Okay, we can start a new one.
On a dusty Texarkana road.
All right, we're back in
In
Texas.
the middle of the night,
Okay.
2 headlights appear upon the horizon.
Yeah.
And you hear the rumble of a pickup truck.
Okay.
And it starts to approach. And you can't make out the driver. Slowly, it begins to slow down until you can see the driver. That's all I got.
Okay.
And then through the dirty window, nasty, drippy window, you can tell that he hasn't changed his windshield wipers in a while because I can see ages of gunk piled up in the corners.
Oh, he's dirty.
But as he gets closer, I can barely peer through it. And it looks like... Mom? What are you doing here? I thought you were in trouble. So I drove out this way to see if you need any help. No, I'm just doing my job, digging ditches out here in the middle of nowhere for some rich guy. I don't know why. Quick backstory. I've been working with this guy a lot. And he sends me out on these jobs that I don't understand. And it's always been weird. He pays me in cash, 30 grand up front to dig ditches. Never understood it. Always out in the middle of the desert. But they seem like they're for some irrigation system or something. I never knew, never asked. But here my mom is again, rolling up in her sexy dress. Now it's going to take a turn. And she starts dripping sweat. It's that Texarkana heat that you just can't take. Starts beating down on our breasts.
So now this is incest horror fanfic.
God,
Okay.
her breastises are glistening in the sun.
It's night.
In the night sun, aka lights. In the night sun, I see her breasts glisten. And I ask again, but why did you feel the need to come out here, hot mom? And she says, I just thought you needed a little help,
With that thing
digging
you got
these
there.
ditches.
Your sexy ditch digging ass.
Maybe you can use that shovel on me and dig me out.
Oh my god.
No way.
And he says, ooh, gross, of course.
Oh.
But you can tell in his eye that there's a glisten. And he wanted to say yes.
Dig this
Go.
out. Go. Deal with that.
Mid rejection of the mom. There's a train.
A larger
Jerk away.
truck comes.
Oh.
No, a larger truck comes and then just demolishes the pickup truck and mom. Hot mom is dead. Hot mom is in pieces all over the road.
It doesn't even slow down.
Doesn't even slow down, just keeps going. And as soon as that happens, what's the guy's name? We don't have a name.
No,
do we?
no.
We don't have a name. His name is Christopher. Christopher says,
Christopher says,
hot mom, no!
no! Breastises.
Hot mom's boobs, no!
I was gonna dig you out. No!
And her boobs go flying. There's tits.
Knock the wetness right off her boobs.
Oh my god. The tension dried up her breasts so
Ding, ding,
quickly.
ding, 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 ding.
You can cut the tension in her breasts with a knife.
Cut the
Just
tension.
pieces, pieces of titty flying everywhere.
Pieces of titties. Titty pieces.
Just
Nipple.
just a
Shards.
fucking spray of blood from
Nipple
boobs.
shards right in the eye.
Boobs.
They were so giant. I got hit by a piece of booby shrapnel. I was never the same after that. Had a piece of my mom's boob in my eye when I was young.
That was the incident.
That was the incident that happened to the Scooby-Doo kids in middle school. They were never the same after that. Go.
Hot mom.
Oh, man.
I was trying to do a Jeepers Creepers thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love doing something like, and they promise they're going to fuck. Go. They swear that there's nothing going to change this
This is
story.
not a dream. This is not a
this is
nightmare.
real life. It's
this
weird.
is real
Go.
shit.
Titty shrapnel.
This is real life incest. Details. Go.
You can't skip this scene.
Spend all that time digging those dishes. Now why don't you dig this butt out?
Dig my little butt out.
Yep.
Devil stories.
Go.
Story times with devils.
No, this is just story times with Toby.
Yeah.
I love that Deborah called you a menace. You
Yeah.
are a menace.
We're doing fanfic. That's
but
what it's
it's-
like. You guys were telling spooky stories, but
We
they
were
gotta
trying.
turn.
We didn't even get that far.
You turn a little bit.
Yeah, eventually you gotta
Yeah.
get something going
Yeah,
there.
and then they start pounding. Dirty, just wet, nasty window. Chilled right off the bat. Hot mom? She didn't have a name
Damn,
either.
the hot mom
Is
wants
that
to
hot
bang
mom?
in the ditch.
Glistening boobs. Oh my god. In the day. I mean the midnight day. The midnight sun. They call the moon.
So anyway, two dudes were banging under a bridge
So, let me finish.
on a hot night. It was a hot, sticky night under a bridge. Two dudes just going
Under
at
the
it.
boardwalk.
under the boardwalk.
Creating a new element.
And
of
as they
slime.
hear the families and the carnival rides playing above on the pier, they just can't help but think and say to each other, "I love you. This is perfect. You're perfect." And then as soon as Jonathan is about to climax inside of Ben's
I love your ass.
I love your little butt. As soon as he's about to climax, it goes silent. And then he hears a gurgle.
Oh, you're nasty. Is that Mom? You're nasty.
John, what's going on? And then Ben turns around. He hears a of the
dick?
Yeah, of the dick going up. And then he turns around to see that Jonathan's throat has been slit.
Oh!
And then he falls to the ground,
I didn't
bleeding
even
out.
call. Well, I'm still hard. Good. That's a good one. Go. No, I like the idea of deal with that. I like someone who goes, oh, like they see something while they're getting it.
Okay.
And then, oh.
Are you telling a story?
you try
right
it.
now? Are you in the story?
It is a story.
That's just a moment.
So,
It's the story of my life.
Just confused.
You're just humping away. The dirty kind of under the bridge homeless sex you would imagine. Nasty things you would say.
Like what?
Like suck the sand off my toes.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Sand in your teeth?
Come on, my thighs.
Just rub it into my thick homeless leg hair.
Yeah.
Come in the sandy spot and let me make a
Dingleberries.
gelatinous.
Just spray all over my dingleberries.
Oh, because we both have those because we don't wash.
Yes.
And Twist says,
Cover me in your warm spray, Jonathan.
Oh man.
and your mom chills. Yeah, man. The devil voice just pushes me a little bit. It just sounds, it's like, when I hear the voice, that's what it would be saying. It's like, then little Jimmy rolls up.
No, Saddam.
Little Jimmy, who's just 12 years old, looks at his mother.
He screams, hot mom! What are you doing with my hot brother?
And then the rabbit and the fox from Zootopia show up, and they're hard as hell.
They're hard as hell.
And then
Jimmy's got
Vaporeon
36 abs.
shows up.
No.
Vaporeon shows up, shows her asshole.
Ass up. Tail up in the air, but Vaporeon.
Then there's an orgy between the Zootopia characters, and Vaporeon and Shrek is there. So is Wreck-It Ralph, and they're wrecking everybody.
Shrek and Wreck-It
dicks.
Ralph run trains. They do some damage for sure. Shrek is nasty. He goes straight nose in the booty hole, snorts shit out of a butthole. That's Shrek for
And
you.
Shrek's into that nasty fuck shit.
You never seen Shrek?
Big fucking bulbous nose, and he puts it in there. And he
Snorts
just
it like a line.
pulls
It's crazy.
all the
Princess Fiona, she's on the sideline cheering him on. She loves it.
What's a good
she's a
shit
little
snort?
freaky bitch.
She's got a cut queen thing.
Yeah. Got his nose all the way in there.
Donkey gets in there,
Just huffing his colon.
huffing his husk, if you know what I'm saying.
It's a little tube of poop. coming in the nose. He even steps away from the butthole and
The
still
blood
convicted.
fucking sucks it up his nose into his nasal cavity, and then he chews on it, and he's like, "That was a good one."
Hey, spits it onto the sand.
He spits it onto the donkey's face.
Onto the cum sand and makes a little gelatinous pool
We're still in the same area as Ben and John.
under the boardwalk. On Halloween, maybe. You can probably find a Shrek fucking something under a boardwalk tonight. Don't you think? There's a Shrek fucking right now.
Yeah, there is a Shrek who's getting lucky. There's like a hot ripped Shrek.
I think there's a big Shrek.
You think
getting
there's a
fucked,
big
too.
dude?
Of course.
I mean, yeah.
He's an iconic character. One of my favorite, you know? It's like for the kids, but also you get a little adult jokes in there. You know, it's like for the parents too.
Like what?
You know, you get a little...
Or you put like an extra tube sock in Shrek's pants, and Shrek's got a big old thick boy.
Yeah, he's the swamp monster.
Magnum dong.
They call his dick the swamp monster.
I'm not an ogre, but my dick is.
Oh, man. Can we get worse? Is there anything real quick? You know, you got anything worse? Like,
Well, I mean, I was trying to think of other people to join this orgy of fictional
I
characters.
think like coming in a wound.
Pinocchio's in there, and he's like, "This isn't hot. I don't want to fuck hot mom."
Oh, and his nose is getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
From across the room, puts it in.
Oh, yeah. From across the room,
He's gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot sap. I'm gonna sap. I'm gonna sap.
And they take out little knives and start cutting Shrek's skin, and little green blood comes out. And they come in the wound, rub it in, add it with salt, and then lick it.
And then
That's pretty
John
gross.
Wayne comes in and spits tobacco into his face. Says, "How
He
are you,
likes
partner?
Shreky.
I'm here to dress
Shrek's a
up as
freak.
Genghis Khan. Do some real offensive shit to your asshole."
'Cause Shrek seems kind of dumb, so I feel like
Shrek is not dumb.
you don't think he's dumb. A little
Hell
bit?
no. He
He's
may
almost-
not be book smart, but he's heart smart.
He's hard smart and he's hard most of the time. It doesn't make him a good man.
He is a good man, though. He's a good father.
It doesn't make him smart. I think he's a little slow.
You think he's slow?
he's
He's a
slow.
big,
You think
strong
that
man.
Shrek is slow? He bagged a princess. He saved a princess from a fucking fire-breathing dragon. Have you ever
She's got
saved
a
a princess
thyroid
from a
condition, though.
fire-fucking breathing dragon and tricked her into
Let's-
loving you?
And
Be
your best friend
real.
starts fucking that dragon.
And your best friend
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
digs
That's
out
kind of
that
the
dragon.
hookup there
How?
for Donkey. No, but no, he married a princess that was also an ogre.
Yeah, she had a thyroid
and also
condition.
a dumb bitch.
No,
So
she
they're-
was
they're
not
both
an
dumb.
ogre. She chose to be an ogre for him.
I thought she was like an ogre from day one. She was like had a
She was hiding it.
spell on her, a little smell on her.
She had a smell on her to be an ogre.
Yeah, she stank like a swamp pig with the swamp
Swamp
ready to
pig.
meet the swamp monster.
She be
Yeah,
smelling like a
just
swamp pig.
Just a swamp.
Now I know this is a thing. Shrek is probably one of the first fanfics that they went hard in on.
Oh yeah, the first.
The first fanfic, Shrek.
Yep, number one.
Yeah,
Never before.
Fucking Shrek just using
I feel
Farquaad as a sit and spin.
I feel like Lord of the Rings probably had some fanfic pretty immediately.
Oh yeah, like back when it was written.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, as long as there's been content, there's been somebody making it sexy.
I know.
True. About the Bible then?
I was going to say,
you
letters.
know, yeah, there's
Letters in
sexy Bible.
fanfic.
Bible fanfic?
Letters
Moses?
from Paul to the apostles.
You know,
This
again,
is demon voice, yeah.
the number one question people ask is like, okay, there was Adam and Eve and their kids. What did they do after that?
They were fucking,
fucking
each
each
other.
They had to
bro.
fuck the mom. That was the only girl
There,
on the
there
earth.
was
So the kids fucked the mom in the Bible. Number one incest story fanfic right there. They don't even have to change anything. They're like, how do you think they came about? There's what, 5? I
sisters.
forget.
They had sisters.
No, they didn't, dog. Not at first.
I don't know. I'm
there was
just
like
hypothetically-
5 brothers.
I would rather
and
the sons
and-
not
or
fuck the
something like
mom,
that.
dude. What are you doing?
How did they get the sister?
Motherfucking!
It's my turn with mom.
No, Kane.
It's my turn to take mom behind the bushes.
No, I forget, but there is a big question of like, what did they do?
They
They
fucked
had
their
to have
moms.
sister.
They had to have.
Number
Well,
one.
there's incest, no matter
So
what.
is the Bible the first fanfic?
Yeah, well, no.
The first
there's-
incest fanfic?
the Bible is based on other things.
Oh, yeah, I like
Other
the
fanfics.
I love what's his name? Ari Shafir's Jew stand up.
Yeah.
Like,
Don't say it like that.
What?
But yeah.
It's called Jew. It's called Jew.
stand-up is, you know, whatever they call
stand
it.
up called Jew.
Yeah,
Anyway,
shout out the
beginning of
Jews.
yeah. Beginning of times.
They don't
Adam's
believe in us,
oh,
but-
fuck yeah, there's plenty of animals to fuck.
See, the Jewish people
You're not
don't
supposed
believe.
to fuck the animals. Oh, okay.
Oh, my bad. I made a porcupine.
Then why don't you make my dick the perfect shape to fit in like everything?
Why is every hole dick-sized hole? Adam, quote. Well, you think
Okay.
why the kids were fucking the mom, he was all fucking animals just to get some from, you know, get a little strange?
No, before Eve, he was fucking animals.
Yeah, and he had to get told no. Back off. That's my bitch. For animals? Damn.
No.
That's sad. So God was fucking animals before that.
No, that's not what I said.
Who was fucking the animals before Adam? Other animals?
Yeah.
Likely story.
It makes Eve. It's like, oh great, I'm gonna fuck Eve in the butt. No. All right, so I'll fuck Eve in the butt.
Animals have vaginas. You don't have to go in the butt.
You're butt fucking animals. You're definitely butt fucking animals.
Like strictly, you know that
Look,
they have vaginas.
Adam, I get it. You don't have anything to fuck. Stop doing it in the butt. You know? You strictly like
I'm
dude animals.
exclusively a butt fucker.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
not banging other animals' vaginas. That's gross.
ugh.
That would make me a perv.
I fuck their butts.
Totally cool.
Poop shoots.
You know, I'm gonna make somebody write something about this one day.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
some-
jump
I
up
think
there
they
and
should
I'm
know.
gonna fuck a giraffe in the butt.
No, that's a task. I appreciate
If I
that.
catch a zebra, I'll fuck that too in the butt.
I'll keep going, God.
You're lucky.
I'll go right down the
if you
list.
catch a zebra, man. You're gonna be working with like wombats, maybe an otter if you can slither around enough. You're gonna be
Manatee.
smaller. Well, yeah, and big one like a walrus you can catch.
Manatees are great company.
Apparently.
They're not. You know, they're very attentive, which is nice.
They're
But
loving.
hard to catch. They're slippery though. But once you catch them, they'll do whatever you say.
There's a
Freak
rule.
asses.
If you know you're making a soup and a goy is a piece of like ham,
Oh yeah,
just,
you
like,
drop it in the soup,
throw it in the soup. Yeah,
and then they can't eat that shit.
it's only if it's I think it's like 1/8 ham, then it's not ham soup. They can eat it.
Tell us more Jewish facts while you're in the king suit.
Here are all the facts
Kinda
about
like
the
them.
Jews.
You can't eat the soup if there's ham in it.
Unless it's a little bit of ham.
Yeah, it's not ham
Just a
soup, it's
little
just,
bit
like,
of
mostly-
ham.
I'll try a
Whatever
little
else.
bit of ham.
Can't
And what if
have
like to Hasidic Jewish people is like ham kind of like a drug? They're
Can't
like,
have a bacon cheeseburger.
Bro,
You
I
can't
got
have
this
the
little
dairy.
honey
Oh, dude, you brought pudding.
you got a honey
did?
bake
He's
in
got
your
pudding.
backpack?
I
know
rub
you'll
pudding.
have
I
some
rub
pudding.
pudding. You guys want
Fuck yeah, dude, putting me
serve
out.
it? I don't want to serve up the pudding. When you want to serve pudding?
Serve
right
it,
now?
dog.
Let's
I'm
have some
gonna
pudding. He's gonna piss, and we're gonna have pudding.
Pudding
Right.
up.
On the podcast?
Put on the pod. You're not into
I know
that.
you'll have some pudding.
You don't want to have put on the pod.
That's what
You don't want to have pot pudding.
Yeah, go. I mean, go for it.
We can go for some pot pudding.
Are you into pod put?
I know you'll have some. And now you'll have some pudding.
Okay, we can go back to it if you feel more comfortable now.
I am very used to it. I know you'll have some pudding.
It is weird when you take it off because you're like, well, this is my voice. This is how things.
Things are, and then
Oh
oh no,
no! This is what I.
I
Sound
don't like that. Then you got to put your bass back in your voice, and then
Yeah, and then you got. Nope, no, you just keep talking like this.
it's just how it is now.
That's
This
just
is
how I
talk.
sound.
This is just
I
me.
just sound like Leslie Johnson or
Leslie Jordan.
Leslie Jordan. So, are you gonna drive home with the face paint?
No, you don't drive with the face paint on.
Okay.
No.
And you definitely don't go to sleep with it on.
No, I'm gonna wash it off as soon as we're done.
Oh, okay. I don't know. You got cleansing cloths.
No, water and soap. This is the cheap shit. This is the
Okay.
cheap shit. It just like it cracks when it dries, which is kind of cool. But you can see it also starts to fade, and it'll start rubbing off.
Did you paint your face at the show?
Yeah, I painted it. Yeah, at every show.
Okay, that's fun. How many shows did y'all have this weekend? The one or two?
I did 3 shows.
This
I
weekend?
did 4.
Friday,
I
Saturday,
had Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Jeez.
I mean, one of them was my stream, but that's technically a show.
Yeah.
You've been to makeup a lot recently.
Yeah, bro, I like it.
I like it. I think I'm gonna be the crow year round.
Yeah, just all the time. This is me now.
I honestly would be like, all right, I would accept it.
Yeah,
If you're like, I'm a face painter now,
this is what I do. This is how I feel comfortable.
I would be cool.
Davey, you're dealing with a divorce in a weird way.
I would be behind it. I'm like, this is a new persona, trying out some new shit. I respect it. I respect like change ups. You know, as much as like when someone tells me something drastic, that it like the initial thing is like shock because like, oh, whoa, you're like trying to be way different. This is a little shocking, but then I quickly go to, I'm behind you, whatever. Like, you know, whatever you need. I'm right back here.
Are y'all trying
touch
to
my
eat
hand.
pudding right now? Is that?
You want to pub?
I mean, I don't
pudding?
want any, but I'll hand it to you guys if you.
You putting on right now? You putting me on?
You can go for it if you want some.
Do you just not want to eat put on the top?
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you've been really squeamish tonight. No,
What do you mean?
Are you poisoning us?
you wouldn't eat the. He gave me his biscuit. He wouldn't eat his biscuit, and then you wouldn't eat candy, and now you're not eating the pud.
Yeah.
What's going on, man?
What's going on? I told you I haven't been feeling that good this week.
The king has poisoned us.
No.
The king has poisoned his constituents.
Well, if it's
Yeah,
not gonna
yeah.
be a fun thing, I'll just take some and eat it later. Then
Dude.
I'm not gonna eat it in front of you like a freak.
You're gonna do what?
I
don't
can't
care.
have some late. I can only have it if I eat it in front of
Do
you.
you only speak in like a manipulative way?
What?
You're like, oh, I can't have some for later now. I was like, I don't care how you want to do it. You can
Okay.
have some now, you can.
Then why'd you say dude like that?
Because I didn't say anything. I just was like, if you want to eat it now, you can. If you want to eat it later, you can do that too. But I
Okay, I'm
haven't,
gonna
I
eat it
haven't
later
been
then.
very,
'Cause I don't feel comfortable eating in front of you while you're being like this.
oh my God.
Feel judged.
No. I just
Like
don't,
it.
I haven't had the biggest appetite lately.
Are you judging the artist formerly known as Fat?
What?
That would just be a good name.
You made this?
I did. I mean, it was
respectable.
the easiest thing I ever made, but it's all right.
There's good pud.
Yeah, it's not bad banana pudding.
There's good pud.
Nice. I believe you.
What do you mean?
Don't believe him, believe me.
I believe both of you.
I've had some. It's good.
Yeah. Looks like you have.
He had some
that.
before he added the poison.
Yeah. I took that chunk out and you put some berries in there, some Matt Perry berries, didn't you?
The old pear bears.
I see you, Batman. Damn, it's kind of sad if that's real, though. If he was calling for help and none of the friends came. You know? What did friends stand for? It had periods in between every letter. It had to stand
I
for
don't
something,
think it
right?
standed for anything.
Why put the periods?
They weren't periods.
They were accents.
What?
It wasn't F period R period. It was F dot R.
What the fuck you mean by that? Period versus dot?
Because a dot, it's in the middle of the letters. It's not like
Oh, it's decorative.
It's in between the letters.
It's decorative.
right, but not at the bottom. Being periods, it's in the middle. So those are
So
dots.
dashes, kind of?
No, it's a
like-
dot. It's like a
Yeah. Well, a dot taking the place of a hyphen?
no.
No, that's just they both are in the middle.
But what does the dot mean in between letters?
I couldn't tell you. I've never seen the show.
Never seen the dots in between a word either. They represent the main characters. There are 6 dots for 6 friends. If you pay attention to the beginning opening thing, you will notice that each character holds an umbrella that they correspond to the color of the dots. So those are representations of them for every letter,
Right.
kind of, or in between every letter.
Well, that makes sense too. Then okay.
Oh, there's some. Already found some weird shit.
I will say though, I have a weird core memory from middle school.
Yeah.
Where they, before a dance, they hand out a little questionnaire. And you're like, what's your favorite, show or this or that? And you just answer it, right? And one of the questions was, what's your favorite show? And I put Friends. And then we're at the dance during the weekend. They said, all right, we're going to have slow dances, and we're going to call the people who said their favorite show was Friends. Houston and Kara Mosley, come on to the middle and slow dance. I don't want to dance with you.
Oh, she told you she didn't want to dance.
No, we
with
danced
you?
with each other. She was the nasty bitch. That was me.
Oh, you were the nasty bitch.
She was the nasty bitch.
He was just mean.
I was mean.
Oh, you were mean. I don't like that either, man.
Anyway, I danced with her, because I'm fake, but
No, I guess that's just being cordial, man. You
Right?
get called up there by the school.
I remember.
You'd be like, ugh.
I remember Kara Mosley. I remember one time, and I never really gave her a
You're
chance.
given a last name too.
Yeah. Because she was the kind of person where you said her whole name. But
Okay, so what does that mean?
We were eating lunch one time, and we had mashed potatoes, and I remember her saying that she liked to put ketchup in her mashed potatoes, and I was like, "That's gross. Why would you even do that?"
I never did that. I knew
Before
some
you
people
knew
who
to
would.
just accept people for what they do.
I know. I was like, "You're nasty, Kara Mosley."
Everybody's got something that you would think was nasty. They just hide it.
Houston. You
What's your
judging
nasty
people.
thing?
What's my nasty thing?
He likes little butts.
Yeah, the weird stuff I would do with ketchup was I'd probably tear up my roll and dip it in the ketchup. That's not weird though.
Oh, that's a little weird. Yeah, fuck that. Putting ketchup on bread.
you
You
just,
gross bitch,
you
dude.
just dipping your bread in ketchup. Just white bread and ketchup.
And you
The
said,
roll. We had rolls.
oh, but that's
That's
not
white
weird
bread.
though. Oh, her thing with mashed potatoes and you do fries and ketchup, and your thing was bread and ketchup, and you call her weird. You're the freak, dude.
Yeah.
Look back and repent.
Repent.
Repent, Houston.
I danced with her. I don't know what else you want me to do.
I
want you to realize that you were nasty too.
kept a solid distance the whole dance.
Carrie,
gotta-
you look really nice tonight.
You got to keep enough
I've never seen
space
you wear blue
for
before.
Jesus in between your genitals. That's what
Yeah.
they tell you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, keep enough space,
space
for
for
Jesus.
the Holy Ghost. It's enough space.
Put
for
a balloon
Jesus.
Just
in
the
it.
Holy Ghost
They had a
between
balloon.
children's genitals.
I went to a regular middle school dance, and they had a balloon that they would like. If people were grinding, they would come up and be like, "This is the space you're supposed to have between you," and push it between you.
Between the
And you're
would
like,
you pop the
that
balloon?
balloon.
Yeah, I bet.
Like, down, that's it.
Oh no.
Why are you playing?
Why are you children simulating
Hey,
sex?
I had-
Stop
Why
it.
are you playing the Yin Yang Twins
Yeah.
at a middle school dance if you don't want people
I literally
grinding?
had the to the window to the wall playing at my 8th grade prom dance thing, and that was the one they had the balloon. So literally they were
Yeah.
like, "To the sweat drips down my." Don't say balls, but
Dude.
you know what it is. Here's a
Dude,
balloon.
nowadays the kids are singing much worse.
Yeah.
It's much worse.
But is there a balloon there? Is what I'm at. Like, no, they're
No,
they're allowed to
I'm-
grind, right? The kids should
I don't.
grind.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
I think there was cool parents, and like honestly, I wish I could have grinded more openly. I was kind of put down for my grinding, and kind of always felt bad about that.
Oh, I never got asked to
Simulate-
dance. I never danced with a girl at any of the school
I
danced.
just
dances.
fucked him over my hog.
Sounds like you were denying people. So he was hot shit.
He was batting them
And
away. I was a
and
loser.
You got nobody.
Yep.
I was just right in between popping balloons.
Good for you.
Yeah, I'm daggering as a fucking middle schooler. I'm fucking knocking her on her face.
And it was kind of
I was dancing with the guys too, man.
I remember that dance specifically, and it was dirty for being
Yeah.
just like middle school parents all around. Everyone's there. It's just like, damn, they were just they were playing the Yin Yang Twins, man.
It's your fault.
What are you supposed to do?
It's their fault.
Yeah, don't allow that song to be played.
Don't hire that DJ again.
Call it Billy Ocean.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Like
You know?
an 18 wheeler.
Just
Yeah.
play the Cha-Cha Slide and Cotton Eye Joe
Yeah.
over
Yeah,
and over again.
that-
They'll
that
be
is-
happy.
That definitely happens.
Dude, I love the slow dances though.
Yeah.
I had some nice
Now, see, I wasn't
some Casey and JoJo.
Yep,
Didn't have any like
I will
emotional.
go. You got it. Wait, no, that's Rusher.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog.
Oh,
you're
crazy.
on the floor.
Going
To the end of the road.
crazy.
You hang up and go right back. Mm-hmm. That shit's awesome. Usher's in something
Going
new.
crazy to think about you
Isn't he
lately.
in a new movie or something? Saw some shit about him recently.
Kids singing Pound Town by Sexy Red now.
Yeah, not to
Sexy
say
Red
it's any
is so
different.
ratchet.
It's kind of the same, right? But it just felt weird then. As a kid, I was like, "Why are the parents all around while we're doing this?" Is what it felt like. This is a party for kids.
I like to be watched.
Chaperones.
Everyone's staring,
Yeah.
and you
Thinking
know,
that you wouldn't do what you did, but you did it.
you gotta sneak off in the stairwell. Was that a school thing? Like, it's always after school.
There were
you could go in the
stairwells.
stairwell.
There were like under the bleachers.
Bleachers is a classic one.
Behind
Behind
the
a
curtain.
vending machine.
Yeah. Behind the minute, you're just like push out.
Banging, getting electrocuted a little bit.
You're like, I got a little shock, but I got this little fuck cubby.
Set us up a place.
Dude,
That's
one of
when
my
you're a little shy. It's like a pee. You pee in the stall. You fuck behind the vending machine. Same
Little
kind of
bang
guy.
bungalow.
One of my favorite memories of the dances that I went to, though, was one of them was at the other Catholic middle school.
Yeah.
We went to OOPH
Yeah.
and
Alf.
Our
Yeah.
Lady of
Perpetual Health.
Perpetual Help or Health?
I thought it was health. Maybe it's
It's
health.
Help, I think. But I
Yeah,
thought
I
it
don't
was
know.
Health too.
But anyway, they had, they have snacks there,
Yeah.
They had a little snack bar with like snack cakes on it and shit. And there was like, the DJ there, and it was kind of dark and everyone just kind of gathered together in the dark spot, and we're just kind of dancing in a large mass.
Yeah.
And we had gotten the snack cakes and opened them and threw them on the ground and like smashed them. We're sliding on them and dancing, and they were like, "Stop now!
Yeah.
What are y'all doing?
Idiot.
Move away from that!" Yeah, and they're like, "We're never having another dance ever." It's
You're kind
ugly.
of trying to make your own foam party.
Yeah.
Sliding around, but it's like
You're like,
Christmas
you're like,
tree
busting
cakes.
a move. Yeah, on.
Use some fancy cakes. Is that the style? Or?
I remember the very first dance I went to. I had the wrong idea of what the dance was.
Yeah.
Because it was so weird. Because I got there on time, and it was like a big dinner. We were all seated,
Oh.
and we had a spaghetti dinner,
And then now dance.
and then dance for like 2 hours after it.
Weird.
Yeah, it was
That like the cool kids did not show up for the dinner.
not everyone was there. I was there.
Yes, so it's just you and the teachers having spaghetti together.
No,
They're just like,
no, that's funny.
When did
though.
the cool kids
so
get here?
Houston, what do you do when you're not here? And you're like, Brenda, I don't have time for your
I
shit
can't be
right
seen
now.
talking to you.
I can't.
I'm waiting to pop balloons.
I'm
Like,
not gonna.
what?
I'm not gonna fuck you, Miss Dubois.
No matter how much you ask me.
Mr. Dubois.
Why are you trying to grab up on my hang down?
I'm just grabbing your fork. You don't know how to eat spaghetti correctly.
Let me show you.
Yeah, bumming.
There it is. There's the spirit
Yeah.
talking to you, Houston.
Oh yeah.
Man, don't even tell me you're afraid of that shit because I'm a sick one on you. I'm gonna talk to a spirit and get you one, a little friend.
He already has one.
I'm gonna get you something good. It's not gonna be too tormenting, but it'll be good for you.
Oh yeah. What was the name of the spirit on the other side? You're like, don't just the first one you meet. You gotta find a good one.
Hello.
Yeah,
Can I talk to your friends or something like?
Terry will help you.
Are you the cool one?
Terry's gonna help you.
out of your group.
Yeah.
Is the nerd greet you in the afterlife first? You know.
Do you need help? Do you want me to help you in life? No, I'm gonna look around. I'm like, no.
No, come on.
I
There's
see
no one
some-
else here. There's
see
no
some
there's
tables.
no-
Anyone else?
There's no one else.
There's some tables
Technically-
over there in the distance. I think someone's sitting at.
Like I just got here.
They look kind of cool.
You're coming off very eager.
No, man, it's just me and you. It's me and you now.
And then you find out that's the best one.
You found
know?
me.
Then you fucked up. That one don't want to fuck with you no more. You fucked up.
Oh wow.
Oh,
When you get the bad one, you get thrown like the trash one.
Yeah.
The kind of like
keep on
slow
looking.
one.
Yeah.
That's like,
Terry, no.
I
Fuck
know
you,
spells.
bitch. No.
Terry Monroe, no spells. And
Terry.
he's gonna fuck your life up.
Terry.
Terry's gonna
Professor Monroe, shout
on,
out,
pick
serial
Terry.
killer,
help. Terry's gonna help you get.
good man, father of 8. Mitchell. Want to
Sideswipe.
shout out. Want to shout out M. That was Scooby Doo or something. I want to shout out the hot mom.
Oh
I
no.
want to shout out. What was your guy? Your guy on the beach. Your sexy dude on the beach.
Lucian.
Lucian, like Lucifer. See, I
No,
should've seen
like
that
Lucian.
one. Well, should have seen that one coming. You ever see a name in a horror movie? You were like, damn it,
That
I
was the
should've
guy
known.
the whole time.
It's Beelzebub. I should have known.
No, his name's Bob Beals.
Yeah. Who
Beal-
played
Beal-
Lucian though?
Michael.
He was in Good Omens too, right?
Yeah.
Not the guy from Doctor Who.
I know his name. Michael.
Also, shout out Rowan Atkinson while we're at it. Bean, I hope you haunt my dreams. I remember that skit when you're trying to put on your underwear and you got the box around you. Remember that skit? That was the best Mr. Bean. He was like trying to put on his clothes while protecting himself with a box. And he couldn't figure it out, man. It was a rough struggle for him. Lucian. 36 stabs, 2 dicks. Lucian. On the beach with the new shit. Showing up.
Michael Sheen. I knew it was Michael. Michael Sheen.
All right.
We love you guys. Go join the Patreon. Go buy some merch. It's Halloween. Go check your
Yeah.
candy because, hey, someone put DMT in my Snickers.
It don't. Yep. You needed MAOI. Might work.
Arbawaska.
Betwixt my cheeks is a Twix.
You have bewitched my little butt.
And then they start pounding.
Yeah. Toby's trying to get dug out.
Yeah. You can dig me out, hot
I'm
mom.
the only one that was playing the game.
What?
You guys were going.
You were playing a different game.
Too
We were
much
trying to-
backstory.
Well, at a certain point, we were just trying to kind of trying to tell horror stories.
Get to the bank.
It's not always